Oh, I will have another drink, thank you. As soon as I hit record. Hydrate again, thank you. Alright. As is basically tradition, I've gone up a whole bunch of levels again. I've got 90 defense, 91 mining, and 91 smithing. Let's just quickly make that 92. There. Yes, I stopped right before that because it was time to start prepping the stream. I've just smithed a full set of Elder Rune armor. I've unlocked the ability to smith masterwork armor by making and upgrading to +5 a full set of Elder Rune. I did not know I had to do that. Level 92, I can now repair Dragon Plate, and I have an extra chance of getting a bar, or a chance of getting an extra bar when smithing Elder Rune. Or smelting Elder Rune. I also have all these urns. Let me just send these off as well. For a bit more XP. Why is my hammer attached to them? I don't want to send that off. That's... Okay, that's just a little visual glitch. I still have my hammer. That's fine. Right, okay. Oh. Excuse me. Today we're going to start with the Dwarven questline. Because these quests just stopped in old school and haven't been added to that version of the game. So, sorry, I just gotten the urge to fix things. So let me switch to my melee set. Okay, so this... hang on. Let me get my weapon as well. Where is it? There. That's better. So this is my augmented Dragon Rider lance and my Anima Core Zaros armor, which is pretty nifty. But this is level 80. And this armor that I just made is level 90. So have a look at this, see what you think. And now I'm going to switch to this. Do we prefer the style of this instead? I do have helmets hidden, so I can turn that back on. So the helmet would look like that. I look like I could give quite a nasty headbutt to someone. You're welcome, Huey. I'm looking forward to playing more with you. You like this one? I just spent the better part of 2 days making this. Making this is a bit of a process. If I go to a forge real quick. So it's made out of this metal. And this metal is made out of this metal. So I need a lot of this metal. But also 2 extra ingredients on top of it. So I need to mine runite ore. I need to mine luminite, which is the secondary material to make rune. And then to make it into Elder Rune, I need, what was it, light and dark animica? What's it called? Animica, yeah. I need both of these as well. Rub that on it, then it turns into Elder Rune. If I want to hit level 99 smithing, I'm going to need about 4,000 bars. And mining that means mining 4,000 runite, 4,000 luminite, 4,000 animica of the light and dark flavor. Doing that is probably also going to get my mining pretty high too. It's already 91 as well. Yeah, look, when you're in the 90s, that's when the game really slows down. It really slows down. I don't need to do that for quests. I just wanted to make myself some better gear because I thought I'd look cool. But I am going to hide the helmet again. Just so I can see my face moving when I'm talking to characters and such, you know? Right, let's put some stuff away. I can put all that away. I can put that away. I don't have that anymore, so that can be removed. Right, I need to go over what I need for this quest. I don't think I needed anything. Not in the 90s, you're in the 2020s. I can dream, Huey. I could dream of a better time. Anyway. Level 70s to fight, so I'm honestly kind of over-geared for that. At least 6 free inventory spaces. Alright. Let's take teleport materials. We'll take a bit of food just in case there's any like scripted damage. Like if you fail a mechanic, you immediately take half your health or something, so I don't know when that'll be. Do I need anything else? I think I'm good. How much battery do I have in my charge belt? 50k? That'll be fine. That's fine. Right, I think we're good to start then. Let's head to Varrock so we can get to Keldegrim faster. Let us immediately realise I am on the wrong spellbook. Let us instead use my Ring of Fortune to teleport to the Grand Exchange. There's a minecart here that goes to Keldegrim. We'll be taking that. Did anything interesting even happen in the 90s? Well, I didn't have a confused bull in my chat asking what everything was all the time, pretending to not understand what anything older than the year 2002 was. Gosh, hecky. You have this thing called the internet in front of you, Huey. The internet is a repository of pretty much all human information. Right, where are we starting this? Commander Velderban at the Blackguard HQ on the western side. Right, let's head over. It's still so funny to me that the dwarves have, like, completely up-to-date models, but their city is untouched. This city looks pretty much identical minus the lighting in old school. That building. Huey, I refuse to take the bait any further. I feel I've humoured you enough. Let's start this quest. Yes, what is it, human? Do you have a quest for me? Do you want to go for a beer and a kebab? Actually, there is something, Iganga. I'm trying to conduct an investigation, and the Supreme Commander won't release any guardsmen to help me. Well, let me help. It's very good of you, Iganga. Let me explain what's happening. People have been going missing from Keldegrim East. Too many for it to just be coincidence. Someone must be abducting them. Who's gone missing? Who? Commander Velderban, we're under attack! Under attack? Where? By who? Chaos Dwarves. By the watchtower in the South Mines. Colonel Grender's engaging them, but requests reinforcements. Your battle axe needs reinforcements? Must be serious. Iganga, welcome to the Blackguard. Let's go. Okay. Get teleported. You can see the quest marker moving. I wonder if I have like an invisible character model that's just being dragged along for the cutscene if the quest marker was moving. Oh, here we are. Okay. What's the situation, Colonel? Chaos Dwarf, sir. There's one left, but it's holed up in the watchtower. It's got some kind of newfangled weapon. I've lost 6 men. It's lucky I was down here with my squad, Commander. I've told you we should post more guards down here in the mines. I agree with you, but it's not my decision. Supreme Commander Bissy says we don't have the resources. With all due respect, Commander, that's a load of... I know, Colonel. We can talk about this later. What kind of weapon does the Chaos Dwarf have? Never seen it before. It could be a special crossbow or a magic staff. If Chaos Dwarfs have learned how to use magic, then we're in trouble. What are they doing here? I think they were trying to get into the city. If we hadn't caught them, they might have stolen a boat and taken it up the river. What their plans were, I couldn't say. They weren't a large enough force to pose a threat to the city as a whole, but it might have been an advanced scouting party. I'll deal with the dwarf, of the chaos flavor. I'm going in too. Commander, I should be the one going in. You're too valuable to be put in danger. I'm too valuable to walk around a damn office all day, Colonel. You'll stay out here in case the Chaos Dwarf makes a break for it. Commander? That's an order, Colonel. Yes, sir. Are you ready, Aganga? I guess so. I'm ready. Oh. Was that a separate instance just for him to open a door? No time for chat. We need to deal with the Chaos Dwarf. Oh, he's got a gun! Ah, he's dead. One side of the slip has a neatly printed number code. 000-92609-4-C. The other side has a scrawled note. I forgive you. Oh, I don't like this, Aganga. Chaos Dwarfs aren't known for their inventiveness. For them to have a new weapon like this. What was that weapon? It looks like it's basically a miniature cannon. The mining companies have been trying to develop them for a while, but I didn't think they'd had any luck. He dropped a slip. Let me see. This is a Grand Exchange Order slip. The companies use them to trade with other cities. This slip will represent an order that's being held at the Grand Exchange in Varrock. I don't understand this note on the other side. I forgive you? Who's forgiving whom? What's a Chaos Dwarf doing with this slip anyway? Ikanga, could you do me a favor? Take this slip to the Grand Exchange and see what they know about it. I need to report back to the Supreme Commander in Keldagrim. You can get to the Grand Exchange using the minecart system. Or, hear me out. I have a ring. Bye. Alright. Talk to instead of exchange. I have to actually talk to this. Talk to the Grand Exchange, rather than just treat them as a utility. Hi. A good day to you, madam. How can I help? Oh, I can't actually ask about it. What if I use it on you? No? Talk to banker? No? What does my quest say? I should talk to Commander Velderban some more about the slip of paper. Are you serious? He already told me to leave. I must have missed some dialogue with him and it's not advanced the quest flag. Alright, back we go. I left a bit prematurely. I was too excited to use my magical ring. Penguin! Hang on, I need to go spy on this rock. Give me a sec. There, found you. Very important, very important. I need to get back there. Alright, let's cut through the palace. Oh, every week there's some random penguins scattered across the map and you get some bonus points if you spot them. It's to do with the penguin quest line, which unfortunately was not very good toward the end. Like, at all. No, I've got to open that door first. So we have 3 quests to do with the Dwarven quest line. I'm covering my quest list here, but you can see Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf, King of the Dwarves, and Birthright of the Dwarves. And then after that, I want to do the Elven quest line, so we get access to the Elven city and see how that compares to Old School's version. Right. Yeah, I'll take it now. Thanks. There's a card that goes straight from Keldegrim to the Grand Exchange. You can use that to get there. Oh, and then he vanishes. And now my quest? Yes, take it to the Grand Exchange. There we go. You were nearly stabbed by a lettuce. What? It's in the rents channel. Hang on a sec, let me bring up the Discord. Oh my god. You found a piece of glass in your lettuce. I'm glad you're not hurt. That is quite horrifying. That's like grounds for screw you, give me all your money. You could have died. Or someone could have been seriously hurt. Well, yeah, very glad you're okay. I have this Dwarven order slip. Your order has completed. Here are your items. The clerk takes the note and hands you a package. Okay. A metal rod. A chisel? No, a turn screw. Metal bowl, a metal rectangle, a boot, and 2 coloured stones, which I think were involved in one of the last Dwarven quest lines. Metal rod with a handle on one end and a square tip on the other. A device for turning screws. A large iron bowl with a thin coating of soot. A thin but rigid rectangle of steel. Military-style boot sized for a dwarven foot. A strange green marking on this stone. And a strange yellow marking on this stone. Alright, let's go back to Veldeban then, I suppose. Yeah, I feel I have a possible slight habit of over-preparing when I play RuneScape. Like, you saw how fast that fight went. I too shot him. Because I have a giant Dragon Rider lance, level 90 armor. Like, this lance has the power of I think it's the power of a level 80 weapon, but the accuracy of a level 90 weapon. It's the most accurate thing I've got. And it's, like, quad augmented. Granted, one of the augments is just it glows. It glows in the dark. So I don't need to take a light source with me. So that's not really going to be a big help in a fight. Yeah, it's got a range of 2. So I could stab someone over an obstacle with it. Hang on, where am I going now? Give me a package. I should take it to Commander Veldeban. And see if he's back in his office. It's a great weapon. I'm glad I got this. Right. Where is he? Not in pub, are you? Don't know any of these people. Oh no, your base of operations is here. Where is he? It's Lieutenant Bray. Maybe they know where he's gone. Hello, visitor. Is there something I can help you with? Yeah, where's Veldeban? He went off duty. He said he would be in the Laughing Miner pub in Keldegrim East. East is... okay. Back to the other side of the city. He's gone to the pub. We'll find him. I didn't even check how this actually stacks up armor point wise to my Zaros armor. Right, how many pubs? That's the kebab shop. There's a pub. There he is. Hello, Ganga. Are you drunk? Not yet, but I'm working on it. Alright. What are you doing? Drinking beer. I'm off duty, since apparently there's nothing they need me for back at HQ. Supreme Commander Bissy's taken me off the case. I'm not to investigate the missing persons anymore. Why'd he take you off the case? He said that an investigation was ongoing, but it wasn't a priority. You know why the missing persons aren't a priority. It's because they're from Keldegrim East. They're poor. They're unemployed, or they're low-wage labourers. The rich people have the power in Keldegrim. The rich people run the mining companies, and the companies make up the consortium, and the consortium controls the Black Guard. If some high-class citizen from Keldegrim West so much as stubs their toe, I have to go over there personally, but when people from Keldegrim East go missing, I'm told it's not a priority. Who's on the case now? Lieutenant Bray. She's not going to get anywhere, though. Don't get me wrong, she's a good kid, but she's not assertive enough. The Supreme Commander can starve her of resources and she won't complain like I would. Do you think it's connected to the Chaos Dwarves? I don't believe in coincidence. It's almost too horrible to contemplate, though. Could Chaos Dwarves really be coming into our city and carrying people off under our noses? Do you think the Red Axe is involved? Red Axe? Garfix, what a horrible thought. I need another drink. Would you get me one, Iganga? Ask the barmaid for a guardsman's stout. Tell her to put it on my tab. Strength bonus is typically more valuable than armor value, before the changes to accuracy. Yeah, but this is the highest level armor I've got, so I still want it. I want a big number. Welcome to the Laughing Miner pub, human traveller. Veldeban wants a guardsman's stout. Is the commander okay? He looks in a bad mood. Also, do you really want me to be even more OP when I'm two-shotting my quest targets? He's just having a bad day. He's been coming in here a lot lately. He used to come in here with his lady friend, but I haven't seen her for a while. Anyway, here's his drink. Glass of dark stout. Oh my god, I can just drink it. Special stout brewed for the Dwarven Blackguard. Can I drink it? Dwarven Blackguards must go through special training before drinking this stout. You could not possibly survive it. Oh, it's that strong, is it? Thanks, Iganga. Didn't know you had a lady friend? What are you talking about? Too busy with my work for that sort of thing. I haven't been seeing anyone since before the Battle of Barondir. Barmaid said she saw you with someone. Oh, she must have been mistaken. I haven't been in here except on my own. This drink is too strong for you, adventurer. You best go to a pub that serves lesser drinks. What was the Battle of Barondir? I don't think anyone who was at that battle came back quite the same. It was a few years ago. Trolls had been attacking our miners, so the Supreme Commander sent a Blackguard regiment to deal with them. I was just a lieutenant at the time. Our commanding officer was Colonel Grimson, who's a real slave driver. The new recruits think Colonel Grender's bad, but Grimson was 10 times worse. We had to attack a position where the trolls were entrenched. The trolls rained rocks down on us from behind cover, and attacked from side tunnels and pits. We lost hundreds of men. There were bodies everywhere. And the smell of blood was... I wish I could forget it. Colonel Grimson led the charge. He burst through the barricades that the trolls had set up, and I saw him in combat with the troll general. We took the cavern. Grimson kept hacking at the trolls as they fled. He was screaming like a demon, and his whole face was covered in blood from a wound to his forehead. And the trolls were gone. Grimson didn't stop fighting. He attacked anyone who came near him. He wounded several soldiers. Maybe the wound to his head affected his brain. Maybe the horrors of the battle just pushed him over the edge. I don't know. I made the call. I ordered my squad to subdue him. When we got back from Keldegrim, there was a court-martial and he was discharged from the Black Guard. A while later, he disappeared. No one else went berserk like Grimson. I don't think anyone who was at Barrendere has been the same since. Never mind all that, though. It's all over. Thinking about it will do no good. Let's talk about something else. I got the package. Let me look at that. These are just random items. This doesn't make any kind of sense. What do you think of this boot? Looks like the kind of boot that Chaos Dwarf was wearing. It's a mass-produced military-style boot, decent, but not expensive. Why would anyone order a single boot rather than a pair? This bowl? It's not a cooking bowl. I'm guessing it has some use in industry. Look at the rim. Looks like it could form an airtight seal with something. Metal rod? I'm guessing that square tip goes into some kind of socket, and then you turn it using the handle, like a giant key. But a key to what? What are these green and yellow stones? I recognize those. Those are minecart switching stones. They slot into a control board to change the points on a minecart track. Don't know what they're doing in this package, though. This metal rectangle? Well, beats me. Could be for any number of things. This turn screw. Doesn't look like a standard turn screw. It's designed to fit a particular kind of screw. Oh god, it's not one of those funny proprietary screws that you need a special screwdriver for, is it? Nintendo love using those. Hi, introvert. Thank for head pat. Oh, speaking of Nintendo, I now own a Raspberry Pi 5. I couldn't get much RAM with it, though, as you might expect. Because otherwise it would have cost £300. I don't have that kind of money. I'm in the process of setting it up, though. Yeah, I know. 300 quid for a Raspberry Pi. The thing that's supposed to be a tiny, cheap computer to set up little things on. It's like, no. So I have a whole 2 gigabytes of RAM. 2! Would have liked 8, but what can you do? It'll be enough for my purposes, at least. That's the important thing. I'm about ready to go back to HQ now. Will you walk me back? Yeah, let's go. The only issue is, I bought it. It's already arrived. It arrived in like 2 days. They sent the wrong case for it. They sent the case for a Raspberry Pi 4, it turns out. Which won't do because that has no active cooling whatsoever. And the 5 generates a lot more heat than a 4. They also sent the wrong power supply for it. So it wouldn't get enough power either. So I've had to email them and say, hey, have you sent me the wrong stuff? And they asked for some pictures. Sent them along. It's like, oh, yeah, that's the wrong case. All right, can you send a picture of the power supply? Oh, yeah, no, that's wrong too. All right, we'll send you some replacements. They'll be shipped out tomorrow. Cool, great. At least I don't have to pay for it, and they are fixing it, which I am thankful for. You wouldn't get that kind of service with some big business, would you? But I'm glad that it's being fixed. I just won't be able to do anything with it until the proper parts arrive. No, the Pi itself was the 5. Supreme Commander! Supreme Commander Bissy! Oh, Commander Veldeban. Lieutenant, I want to talk to the Supreme Commander. You can't see him, Commander. Why not? Is the Supreme Commander busy? He can't see me because he's busy? Because you're drunk, Commander. You shouldn't... Out of my way, Lieutenant. Supreme Commander Bissy, I want to talk to you. Veldeban, how dare you barge into my office in this state? I'll barge into your office in whatever state. I'm the commander of the Blackguard. You're the commander of the Keldagrim Blackguard, Veldeban. You work for me. I work for the people of Keldagrim. You work for me, or at least you do when you're sober. You're a corporate something. You'll do what they tell you. You don't care about people. That's enough, Commander. You're drunk. Get out of here and sleep this off, and maybe I'll forget about it. You don't care. You don't care about people. Ganga cares. Ganga will work it all out. You'll work out all the things in the package me, won't you, Ganga? I'm going to bed. Okay. Investigate the Chaos Dwarf threat and the mysterious package on my own. Well, I'm unaffiliated, so it's not like they can take me off the case. Let's go back to the watchtower then. See if anything's different here at the crime scene. There's footprints down there. I can check those in a moment. Okay, nothing up here. But I will investigate the footprints. The soft ground here is marked by prints from dozens of different boots. You could follow the tracks if you knew which type of boot you wanted to follow. Can I use the boot on the tracks to match the size? You compare the boot to the footprints and identify a trail that was made by this type of boot. Cool, cool. Still going. Up here. What am I following? Boot prints. And they end here. In the wall. The wall that is clearly differently set to the rest of the wall. Don't know why you're examining it. Nothing to see here. Uh-huh. Can't talk to you. Can I use the rod on it like a key? No. Can I turn some screws in it? No. Do something with it. Something with something here. They seemed very interested in this fire. So footprints all around this one. Hi, Mum. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Can I do something with the fire? Can I burn the shoe? No. Can I... Oh! That bowl was much bigger than I thought it was. Okay. I formed an airtight seal around the fire. The fire has been starved of air and gone out. Amid the ashes at the bottom of the pit, you see a square socket. Investigate? Wait, a square socket. Use the rod. You can see the freaking highlight of the rod on the interact window. The rod slots into the square socket at the bottom of the fire pit. Give it a turn. You hear a mechanism beneath your feet trigger as you turn the handle. I can now enter the tunnel. Okay. Yeah, when you said bowl, I thought like maybe just like not that big, like maybe a mixing bowl at largest, or a cereal bowl. What kind of cereal do you think dwarves enjoy? Oh, I bet they like golden nuggets. I don't even know how global of a cereal that is, or if half of you just haven't heard of golden nuggets. They're not very good. Or Eos. Those are biscuits. You have a hazy recollection of a similar control box, but one that had a map on it and multiple sockets. This one has no diagram and only a single socket in the center. Oh yeah, because my brain got wiped. And they turned me into a drunkard on the last quest. You're trying to do a thing with Cheerios? Oh. Right. Went right over my head, that. Can I ride the car? You're going to need both hands free to ride the minecart. Whee! The junction is not set. The cart takes you back to the start. Okay, well that one's a dead end. So I want to go right, but I don't know... I'm not going to be able to control the cart without someone to help. I should see if Veldebarn is awake. I've got to go back to Veldebarn? I should investigate the chasm and return to tell Commander Veldebarn what I've found. Can I try a stone? I can. That's the wrong stone. Okay, green is turn left. I've got to remember that. Swap them out. Let's just see what happens. I know my character keeps telling me to turn back, but I want to see what happens. Whee! Oh, that's a dead end too. I need to be on that track. Okay. So yeah, I need his help. No doubt, because this needs operating while I'm not here, probably. Give me the stone back. Let's head back and find him. Alright. Oh, back up. Oh, just immediately back here and he's at work again. Okay. Are you still drunk or are you good? Hello, Ganga. How you feeling? Felt better. I'll be alright though. Never mind me. Have you discovered anything? There's a secret door in the mines. I knew it. Must be how the Chaos Dwarves are getting into the city. You've got to show me. Are you ready to go now? Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Oh, I have to, like... Are you... It's an escort? Okay. Back we go, then. At least he keeps pace with me. Mostly. And doesn't get stuck on things. Any more sliding tile puzzles? I don't remember which the last one you saw was, so I'm just going to say yes. It's down here, across the bridge. Yeah, there's the handle turny thingy doohickey. Tunnel is still open though, so I don't need to like reopen it. Oh, no, I did get him stuck. No, he's fine. No, he's fine. Archaeology related? Yeah, there was one after that. Oh, this place, it looks familiar. You think you've been here before? I don't remember coming here, but somehow I feel like I have. It's probably nothing. You've been a victim of a mind wipe too then, haven't you? Do you think the Red Axe built this place? Honestly, any of the companies might have done it. It's industry for the sake of industry. You got a factory churning out cart tracks, so you need to lay it out somewhere. Alright, let's get on with the job. The board controls the junctions on the track. You slot green and yellow stones into it to change direction. Well, you take the stones and man the board, I'll ride the cart. Good idea. He has the stones. You've reached a junction. What stone should I use? Yellow. Yellow to go right, green to go left. Green. Yellow. Oh. Right, if I go green, I go this way. Dead end. Dead end, dead end. Loop round. Also dead end. So, what? This is just entirely wrong then? I guess I'll see if I can loop around. How the heck am I supposed to get there? I need to be on that track. Wait, maybe now I can get on that track. So go yellow again. Yellow again. This is complicated. Okay, and then yellow one more time and we're there. All that to travel like 20 feet across. Prisoners. Oh, they might be the missing people. There. I did it. There we go. You lower the bridge. You coming or you stuck? There you go. Alright, let's get those prisoners. Well, one of them's named. You must be important. Open door? Then talk. Brunald! Have you seen Brunald? Who's that? He's my husband. The Chaos Dwarfs took him deeper into the base. Do you know where he is? We'll do our best to find him, ma'am. How did you get here? The Chaos Dwarfs kidnapped us. They broke into our house at night and carried us off. Brunald tried to fight them, but he's not as young as he used to be, and he couldn't... I'm so worried about him. You've got to make sure he's safe. What do they want with you? I don't know. They didn't ask us any questions. They just dumped us in here, and they've been taking us one by one. They took Brunald. Please, you've got to find him. You should get back to Keldagrim. But what about Brunald? Please, ma'am, get back to Keldagrim. We'll find Hilda. Who's Hilda? You told the prisoner we'd look for Hilda. I did? I meant to say we'd find the husband, Brunald. I don't know what's getting into me. Something about this place makes me feel like I've heard the name before, but I still can't place it. Is it possible I've forgotten her? I don't normally forget things. You did have a girlfriend. She's fallen victim to the your loss of memory as well. You've forgotten your partner. Oh, maybe she got kidnapped too. 2 switches. Is this something we're going to have to do at the same time? This door, I remember it. I remember this switch. It's starting to come back. The door needs 2 people to open, so I must have been here before with someone else. Perhaps I came through here with Hilda. There's something important on the other side of this door. Something that we found. Something that happened. I just can't remember what. If I get mind wiped again, I'm going to be upset. It's open. I suppose we'll find out what happened next. Oh, it's Brunald. Well, that must be Brunald. Examine. Kidnapped dwarf. Being escorted by 2 chaos dwarves and an ogre shaman. We've got to rescue him. He's too closely guarded now. If we follow him, we might have a chance later. Please, what are you doing? You've got the wrong dwarf. Look, do what you want to me. Just let Fiola go, please. Quiet, little dwarf. No. What are you doing? I can't think. Fiola, don't hurt. Listen me. You are Chaos Dwarf. I am Chaos Dwarf. You worship Zamorak, god of chaos. I worship Zamorak, god of chaos. You serve Red Axe. I serve Red Axe. Hail Zamorak! Hail Zamorak! You not fear, you not doubt, you not hesitate. You go next station now. Are they turning them into Chaos Dwarves? What are they doing? It's like that spell wiped his mind. I've seen this before, I know I have. Right, step into the machine. This will only hurt quite a lot. I not fear, I not doubt. Good, into the machine, please. Good. Transformation complete. On to the next station, please. They're turning him into a Chaos Dwarf. I've seen this before, I remember it. They turned her into a Chaos Dwarf. I've seen this before. Hilda, no! Who's that? Oh, it's that Blackguard commander. How'd he get in here again? Guards! Don't let them escape! Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Aganga. Why did you shout that? I had some sort of flashback. I saw Hilda in the machine. I remember what happened now. I was here before with Hilda. We got in, but we were spotted. We were trapped in this office. They knew people would notice if I disappeared, so they wiped my memory and dumped me back in Keldagrim. But Hilda... Guffix, poor Hilda. She was just a nobody from Keldagrim East. That's what they said. She wouldn't be missed. So they turned her into a Chaos Dwarf. Just like they're doing with all the other poor dwarves they're kidnapping from Keldagrim East. Elderbarn! Crimson, you killed her. You killed Hilda! Did I? She was alive and well when I last saw her. Alive and well and eager to serve Zamorak. Where is she? Oh, we sent her to Keldagrim to get more prisoners. We made her into a hand cannoneer. Oh, but that raiding party didn't return. It looks like your Blackguard soldiers killed her. Maybe you killed her yourself. Maybe your friend Iganga killed her. Crimson, I'll kill you. You can't escape. We'll do the same thing to you that we did to Hilda. You'll serve us faithfully and you'll never remember that you were once Veldaban of the Black Guard. Iganga, you killed her. You killed Hilda. That wasn't her. She was gone by then. You're right. She was gone. They'd already killed her. But she did leave us that package. This room is full of Grand Exchange order slips. She could have made up an order with items she knew would help me get into the base again. And she kept the order slip on her when she was transformed, knowing I would find it when she was killed. Could I use some of these slips to get free stuff? I can't believe you'd think about that now. I thought we dwarves were meant to be the materialistic ones. Anyway, no, you can't. You'd still have to provide payment details. For you, it would just be a more complicated way of using the Grand Exchange. Sorry. Well, there are still some things in the package. There are? It looks like Hilda was a clever one. She must have known we'd be trapped in here again and gave us things we could use to escape. We can get out of here. And with our memories too. We've just got to work it out. Sorting machine. A bookcase. Volumes are full of Grand Exchange order forms with the order slips removed. Most of them are for raw materials and machine components. Same. Can I sabotage this machine somehow then? Let me... The machine is vibrating too much to unscrew it while it's active. The metal rectangle is exactly the same size as one of the order slips. It slides inside the machine and jams its workings. You've stopped the machine, now what? Well, now I unscrew it. Oh, I detach it from the wall and there we go, escape path. You did it. You can get out through that hole. And then ride a train cart to safety? Yeah, let's go. Then we can get back across the bridge and leave. With our memories intact this time. Come on, buddy. We made it. We've got to get back to warn the consortium. Sometime later. Veldeban, commander of the Black Guard in Keldgrim, presenting himself to the consortium with a guest. Commander Veldeban, we've all read your report. It makes for worrying reading. If it is true. Commander Veldeban is my most senior officer. We can trust his word. Do you have anything to add to your report, Commander? The Red Axe is a serious threat. We need to step up our defenses. Yes, that was agreed. I believe Supreme Commander BC has assigned a Black Guard division to the problem. Yes. The 1st Regiment under Colonel Grender will hold the entrance you found and keep Chaos Dwarfs from approaching the city. It deals with that entrance, but what if they find another way in? We need to deal with the threat at its source. Assault the Red Axe stronghold? I hardly think the problem is serious enough to warrant... serious enough? Commander, don't interrupt the company leaders. As I was saying, I hardly think the problem is serious enough to warrant a military assault. After all, no one important went missing. No one important! Oh, thanks for the clip. Wait, what was clip-worthy? What happened? Actually, no, I'm too curious. Let me see, what happened? Oh, it was me joking about can I get free stuff when he just discovered that I kind of killed his wife. Right. That shows how focused I am, doesn't it? No one important went missing. No one important? Veldeban? Commander Veldeban, I understand that one of the missing persons was important to you, but you must not allow that to cloud your judgment. They wiped her memory and turned her into a Chaos Dwarf. An investigation into the Red Axe's current activities is ongoing. Don't give me that. I'm head of the Keldgrim Black Guard. If there's an investigation, I should be leading it. You're as bad as the Red Axe. All of you! Veldeban, I've had enough of this, Supreme Commander. I'm resigning from the Black Guard. Veldeban! I'll get to the bottom of this without you if I have to. Iganga, thank you for your help. I'll contact you if there's anything else you can do. Quest complete. Fire making, hunter, and strength XP. Access to the Chaos Dwarf battlefield and a North Keldgrim mining area. Ability to wield the hand cannon? I can get my own? Yo, hang on, I'm looking that up. Hand cannon. Runescape free. The hand cannon is a two-handed ranged weapon that requires a range level of 75, 76, nice, and a fire-making level of 61, 82. Completion of the quest. It has proprietary ammo, the hand cannon shot. It's developed by the Red Axe. Unlike other weapons, this weapon has a chance to explode when attacking. Oh. A higher fire-making level will reduce this chance. If a cannon explodes, it will damage the player and be destroyed. Huh. To avoid losing the cannon, it can be converted to an augmented hand cannon with invention, which drains charge when it misfires instead of being destroyed. I'll take that. Okay. Counts as a two-handed crossbow in between Carol's and the Royal Crossbow in terms of strength. It can prove to be a viable alternative to the above two when killing monsters weak to bolts. Oh, so it counts as a crossbow for damage purposes. Okay. I could buy one for 800 grand. I do have 21 million. Where would I get it? Ooh, explosion chance. Okay. The chance of the hand cannon exploding depends on your fire-making level. If using an ability, there is a 1/3 chance to check for explosion. It will always check with auto attacks, and there is a 1 in 5 chance to attempt to explode. Right, okay, cool. So, at base level, it has a 5% chance to explode on any attack. Okay. If I want it to have the minimal chance of exploding, I need to be level 105 fire making. If I don't upgrade it with invention, then when it explodes, it's gone. If I upgrade it with invention, which is something I can do, it will just drain some extra battery from my charge pack that I use for invented stuff. So it'll just take a bit more energy. Aimed shot is the special attack of the hand cannon. Aimed shot. I hate seeing aimed shot. It just implies you're never aiming unless you use the ability. Just shooting wildly, like Greb. Strikes the opponent for 300 to 360% ability damage, with a 75% increased hit chance. Damn. Okay. Chance of it exploding. Yeah, no, I've already been over that. It is a 1 in 132 drop chance from Chaos Dwarf hand cannoneers, who are level 70. That sounds like I could do that. I could kill a couple hundred Chaos Dwarfs. Multiple skills go over 99 in RuneScape 3, yes. They don't in Old School, and not every skill is included. Prayer stops at 99. Mining goes to 120. Smithing goes to 110. I think attack goes to 120 as well. Constitution stops at 99. Crafting, I think, is 120 as well. Nope, crafting is 110. But yeah, some things go over 99. How much XP do you need to go above 99? Well, 99 is 13 million XP. Every 7 levels, the total XP doubles. So you can probably do some maths. So level 106 would be 26 million. Level 113 would be 52 million. And then finally 120 would be 104 million XP. Things that go above 99 have a different XP curve. Oh, so it's not like that then? Hang on then. As an example, if I set the level target here to 120, I would need 97 million XP. No, that does track. That does follow the same formula. Because that would still be 103, 104 million. That looks the same, or at least that one is. What about... Oh no, because crafting only goes to 110. What else goes to 120? Attack does. 120? 100 million? Yeah? No, yeah, that's the same, about 104 million. Dungeoneering is different, you say. Set dungeoneering to 120. 102.6. No, that's about the same again. Yes, there is another cape. True Skill Mastery, which awards the Master Skill Cape, which is better than the regular skill cape. I did clear those targets, good. Right, it seems the same for all of them. Unless something changed in the past, I don't know. Right, I want the next dwarf quest. King of the Dwarves is next. Talk to Lava Flow Miner Sven in Keldegrim East. I need a pickaxe, 6 pieces of clay, and 6 mithril bars. Okay, let me get that back. I don't think I'll need this package anymore, right? So let's delete all those quest items. I'm going to need to go get some clay, because I'm pretty sure I'm low on clay, so I'm going to go to the crafting guild.
Bowery needs water.
Wow. I will have a drink, thank you. Oh. I mean, Dungeoneering did have a massive rework recently to all its rewards and XP calculations for clearing floors. And I think all that's done is generally speed things up, but toward the same target. Right, hang on a sec. So I need soft clay. Where is it? There it is. I have my elemental staff with me, so I just need some astral runes. Let's go get some clay. This will only take a moment, and then we can get started. I'll go pick up the mithril as well. So there was also a balance patch out today. A mid-game rebalancing patch, which changed a lot of things. What stuck out to me most is they've completely removed negative perks from the invention skill. Which is nifty. Ranged got a rebalance. Some of the bows got shuffled around for level requirements. New crossbows are in the game of all the different metals. So yeah, fletching and ranged had some things shuffled around and improved. Oh yeah, there's an update literally every Monday morning. Well, morning my time. A dual-wielded hand cannon. Let's just get this clay first. I'm going to get some extra. I feel like I might as well. OSRS. How often does OSRS get updates? Is that every week? I think it gets like some minor hotfixes every week. I'll look it up while I mine, even though I'm nearly done mining. Old school RuneScape news. Let's see, 16th July. Making tweaks. 13th July. Community spotlight. Community event. Tweaks and fixes. Yeah, it seems to get some minor fixes every week at least. Old School's updates work a little differently though, because they poll the entire player base to determine what's getting added or changed or removed. Things have to pass a popular vote over there before it can be put in the game. Cast Humidify. And all the clay is now soft. Just take me to Lumbridge real quick. And we can get all the items we need. I'd say there are both positives and negatives to polling all your players. Because there's no chance anything's ever really going to be unanimous unless it's like something people universally hate. Like, should we get rid of microtransactions? Yes. Hang on. Mithril bars. Oh, hang on. I need to put away some of the extra clay. Yeah, I'm doing good, Warbird. Thank you. And hi, Delta. It's like, should we add a new feature to this skill? And it will be incredibly divisive for no good reason. Because a lot of the people who play OSRS are very purist in their approach. Right, what did I need again? How many? Pickaxe, I'm sure the one on my tool belt will work. 6 clay, 6 mithril. Clay. Get the mithril out the metal bank. There we go. Go back to the GE. From here we can get back into Keldagrim. I feel like drastic changes are something a lot of old school players are incredibly wary of. I mean, it took like more than 20 years for sailing to actually be added to the game. It failed multiple polls in the past. Don't even have sailing in RuneScape 3. Right, where's this quest? King of the Dwarves, there it is. Alright, let's get our weapon back on. You. Hello. You got dungeoneering. Dungeoneering has been a thing for many years. We have dungeoneering, divination, invention, archaeology, and necromancy. All 5 of these skills are not present in Old School. Neither are any of the skills that go past 99. Neither is the mining and smithing rework. There's a lot of things that are different across both games. And, oh, the most recent construction rework as well, that's completely updated how houses work. There's a lot more customization there, and old school houses are still just a bunch of connected squares. You interested in dwarven mining? If you're an experienced miner, you might appreciate a tour of the lava flow mine. What's the lava flow mine? It's where the city gets most of its power. We've tapped into a magma vent, and we use its heat to power the steam machinery that runs the minecarts. I'd like the tour. Alright, are you ready now? Sure. The lava flow mine. It's magnificent, isn't it? Just magnificent. All the mining companies pulled together to build this place. If you ever needed proof that the consortium's good for Keldagrim, this is it. Wait, who's that? Hey, you there! You can't be in here without authorization. It's a Chaos Dwarf! You can tell because of the... Oh. Did he just blow himself up? Holy shit! Okay, so the Red Axe are kidnapping dwarves, mind-wiping them, transforming them into Chaos Dwarves, and then sending them on missions like this? This is awful. Oh, just awful. Sven, quick, run to the palace and tell the consortium what's happened. Human, please help us. We need to free those miners. Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm good at mining. This is too dense. Try another piece. This is also too dense. Okay, that works. Hang on, I can see a dude over there. Oh my god. Rescue. Thank Guffix you're here, human. I can't walk. I think my legs are broken. If you carry me back to the foreman, I'll be okay. I have added the miner with the broken legs to my inventory. Dwarves are heavy. You can only carry one at a time. Oh, okay. You're alright, thank Guffix. I'll live thanks to this human. Thank you, human. I'll look after the wounded if you bring them to me. Where am I storing him? In my magic 28 slot backpack. Where did you... Never mind, I'm just glad you're here. Get me to the foreman. This took quite a turn real quick, didn't it? Right, that's you saved. There are still miners trapped. Hey, where are you going? Our orders are to get the machines working first, I'm sorry. Wow. The fucking consortium, really? This is just... Right, there's another over here. Guys, nobody would get these machines running if it weren't for the people. Cartoonishly, capitalistically evil. Actually, I say that. We've seen the state of the world today. It's not even cartoonish anymore. Come on. And in we go. There we go. I think I'm gonna pass out. I got you. He's unconscious, but I think he'll live. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, and one over there. Oh, and one there. Holy crap. That's too dense. Come on, I got you. Your head is stuck through the fence. Unconscious, but still breathing. I got you. No, she'll be okay. Right, how do I get to you? That's too dense. It's two left. Oh, and I got a really fancy Elder Rune pickaxe +3, I think. Or is it +5? No, it's +5. Elder Rune goes to +5. How many updates until I get a drill? This isn't Terraria. But I can. There are really cool pickaxes I can potentially get if I finish both the quest lines I have in mind. The miner died of his wounds before you could reach him. You pick up his body. Wait, do the ones I leave to last always die? He's dead. Dear Guffix. Please, there's one more. They might still be alive. Too dense. Too dense. Okay, there we go. Also dead. 2 dead, 4 injured. Another one dead. This is awful, just awful. It's not your fault, human. I know you did all you could. You should go now. I'll look after the wounded and make sure the others get a proper burial. Should see what's happening outside. Iganga, over here. Protesters and Veldaban. Iganga, what are you doing here? Ah, never mind that. I heard there was a Chaos Dwarf attack. Was anyone hurt? The Blackguard left the miners to die. What? Lieutenant Bray's in charge of the Blackguard now. She wouldn't leave people to die. The guards said their orders were to fix the machinery. Orders from the Consortium. I knew the Consortium put profits ahead of people's lives, but they've never done it this blatantly. This time the game's changed. When word spreads about this, I think we could be looking at a full-scale revolt. Veldaban, you're under arrest on suspicion of involvement with the attack. What? That's absurd! You'll take him over my dead body? Don't, Iganga. I'll go quietly. If you want to help me, come to the meeting room at the top of the palace and convince them I wasn't responsible. Yeah, I mean, I could just stab them. I have a really good stabber. Alright, let's go see the Consortium. Get the Dwarves of the Union, clearly. Wait, is that the same penguin? That is the same penguin, it's just wandered off. Violence isn't always the option, but it is quite often a solution. Oh, where do you think Greb gets this from? Like, you do know Greb being my clone is just me dialed to 11, right? Well, dialed to 11 in some respects and dialed to 0 in others. Greb is a creature of extremes. Ches. We murdered 2 miners in order to get a machine running. How do we spin that? We had to do it, didn't we? If we hadn't, then... Of course we had to do it. We shouldn't need to spin this at all. If people just understood how the machines work. They don't understand how the machines work, and they're hardly in the mood to learn. That's what you wanted, isn't it, Veldaban? You forced us to make this choice so that we look like murderers. What are you talking about? I had nothing to do with it. And what do you want, human? Can't you see we're busy? Extremely Huey. Iganga, tell these maniacs to let me go. Yes, what? What do I do? Convince them to let me go. Talk to the company leaders. You'll have to get each of them on our side. The leaders all care about different things, so you'll need to take a different approach with each of them. Even if you think you've got one to agree with you, they might change their mind again if you say the wrong thing. Once you've talked to all the leaders, talk to the General Secretary. Why did they arrest you? Because they can't take criticism. I've been speaking out against the Consortium. I've been telling people the truth. The Consortium happily let people die as long as they keep making money. There's a lot of people that agree with me. Now, I've been proved right. There's an explosion in the lava flow mine, and what do the companies do? Do they save the miners' lives? No, they fix the machine to keep their profits rolling in. Because I've been criticizing the Consortium, they think I was involved in the attack. Alright, let me try talking to them. Brown, blue, green, and yellow. And this General Secretary, do I have to convince you too? The Consortium's first item of business is to decide how to deal with Mr. Veldaban. As it's not a formal vote, the leaders are attempting to reach a consensus decision. It appears to be taking some time. I suggest you speak to each of the company directors before they pronounce judgment. I'll go talk to them then. Who do I start first? You're closest. Yes, what do you want, human? Are you here to gawp at how dwarves care more about money than life? It's a good day for that. Why did you arrest Veldaban? Veldaban's a known agitator against the Consortium. He's accused us of being in league with the Red Axe. I don't know if a trial will find him responsible for the attack, but we've got to keep him under guard until the crowds died down. Tell me about the lava flow mine. It's the single most important piece of machinery in Keldegrim. I'm not going to tell its operational details to an outsider. I was there when the explosion happened. Really? What happened? I rescued some of the miners. Oh, thank Gavix. I wish more dwarves were like you. Look, I know you and Veldeban are allies. If you're both prepared to help us like that, maybe we shouldn't get in your way. That sounds like you're on my side. Brown, yellow, and blue. I said this would happen. We saved the city, but we look like murderers. Why did you arrest Veldeban? You can hardly arrest the Chaos Dwarf. The Consortium must be seen to be taking action. Plus, Veldeban is a focus of anti-Consortium feeling. Getting him off the streets might slow the revolt down. He's popular. If you arrest him, it'll make you look worse. He's a rabble-rouser. He's been stirring up feelings against the Consortium ever since he resigned from the Black Guard. But perhaps you're right. Arresting him could do more harm than good. If you promise to keep him under control, then I think we should let him go. Okay, that's 2. Mr. Blue. Idiots. Sentimental, soft-minded fools. We saved hundreds of lives. We did the right thing. If those people outside would listen for 5 minutes, they'd understand. Can you tell me about the mine? Finally, someone interested in the details of the problem. The lava comes from the Sub-Baron magma vent. Lava siphoned off and runs along channels. Heat rising from the lava vents heats water in the primary boilers suspended over the lava channels. The resulting steam is channeled into the 7 secondary boilers in the center of the mine. From there, it's pushed through distribution vents to the various machines around Keldgrim, mine carts, the blast furnace, and so forth. Everything relies on those distribution vents. So he blew up primary, no, secondary? He was in the center, wasn't he? So would that be secondary? He didn't blow up the vents, he blew up a boiler, and I think it was in the middle, so I think it's a secondary one. So the Chaos Dwarf blew up the secondary boilers? Yes, at least you're paying attention, not like these other idiots. Listen, you're clearly smarter than most of the mob out there. You're certainly smarter than some of these idiots on the Consortium. If you want us to release Veldeban into your care, that's what I'll recommend we do. Okay, good, now it's just you. Sometimes I wish I'd never become a company director. Wish I hadn't had to make that decision. Those miners are dead and we could have saved them, but we had to do what we did. Okay, so you're concerned about the miners, so what did you want to do about the miners? I voted to save the machines. I mean, we had to, didn't we? It's like the Blue Opal director says, more people would have died if we'd saved the miners instead. We did the right thing, didn't we? I need him on my side. So I don't want to call him a monster as much as I want to. I need to butter him up so he does what I want, so then we can hopefully take down the Consortium or make a union for the dwarves. It was a difficult decision, I understand. Thank you, human. At least someone's prepared to be sensitive about this rather than shouting. Listen, there's no point in keeping Veldeban detained. We don't have anything on him. I say we should let him go. Right, how to deal with Veldeban. I've talked to everyone I need to. Very well, I believe the Consortium's ready to pronounce judgment. Sirs, ma'am, have you reached a decision about the prisoner? This human has rescued some of the miners, which is more than anyone else here can say. If she will vouch for Veldeban, I say we should let him go. As much as we don't like him, Veldeban's a popular figure with the people. Keeping him locked up might do more harm than good. We should let him go. If we keep Veldeban under arrest, we'll just find a way to bungle the situation further. If we let him go, maybe he and this human can help us. Oh, we've done enough that's questionable today. We shouldn't try that wrongful arrest. We should let him go. You stuck-up cave pigs. You had no right to keep me in the first place. If that's your attitude, then I retract my decision. As do I. We can't have Veldeban spreading that sort of talk about the Consortium. We need to keep him until he's calmed down. Thank you. Veldeban will remain here for now. Veldeban? What the... Still have to decide what to do with him. We need to discuss this further. Talk to them again, Iganga. I need to fucking talk to you, you prick. You just ruined everything. Why are you so angry? They let those miners die in order to save their machine. It's never been so blatant. The Consortium doesn't care about people, only profit. You should try to calm down. All right, I'll try if you think it'll help. Do I have to, like... Oh my god, I have to go through it all again. Right, you tell me about the mine. You blew up the secondary ones. Okay. You look like murderers. Is it? No, not that one. I think. Yo, you're under why did we arrest him? It'll make you look worse. Green. You about the miners? You voted to save the miners. I rescued some of them. And you... And I say, difficult decision. There. Right, I've talked to them. Rescue miners, yeah, we should let him go, we should let him go, we should let him go. Thank you. I humbly accept your judgment. See his eye twitching as he says that. Thank you. The matter is concluded. Veldeban, you're free to go with the human. Come on, Iganga, let's get out of here. Sirs, ma'am, please forgive my interruption. For Guffix's sake, what is it now? Chaos Dwarfs. Our scouts have spotted a Chaos Dwarf army in the Barondeer Caverns. Oh no, not Barondeer. Not again. Colonel Grender, send the 1st Division to guard the caverns, quickly. There's something else. There's a crowd outside the palace at the east door. Gathered around someone, he's making a speech. We can't put down a revolt at the same time as repelling a Chaos Dwarf invasion. We're doomed. There's the crowd's ringleader. Veldeban is still here. It's Hreidmar, the old head of the Red Axe. He's saying something about a king. Oh, Guffix, the monarchists? Veldeban, you're free to go. Get out of here. Veldeban, human, please. If there's anything you can do to calm that crowd outside down, please help us. I'm just gonna have to resolve everything, aren't I? The protest and the invasion, I bet. I should see what's happening outside. Right. Wait, did they say east or west? No, west is the rich side, right? I want to be on the... It's probably going to be on the poorer side of town. Because that's where all the issues are that I need to help them with. Yep, there they are. Hreidmar. Walking stick, spiky hair, twirly mustache. He's a villain, alright. The consortium government is both corrupt and incompetent. That incident in the lava flow mine proves that. Even now, Chaos Dwarf army stands poised to attack the city. Only a strong leader can keep us safe from this menace. Our ancestors knew this would happen. Remember the Azdaran fragment, the oldest document in our city's history. No band of petty councillors can preserve this city through its darkest days. Only a king. Only a king! Only a king! The age of the consortium has failed us. It is time to go back to the golden age, the age of kings. All I ask is that the consortium open the sealed records chamber. The family trees in there will show us who is the most direct descendant of King Elvis. Only the rightful king of Keldegrim can save the city now. Only a king. Only a king. Only a king. Let me guess. Those documents are going to mention you and you're going to act all surprised about it. Me? The king? Oh, I suppose I'll have to. He's got the meeting out of his hand. Listen, I know someone who might be able to help us. Mike, leader of the Monarchist Society. We should find her. Mike? Make? It's probably not Mike. I'll just say Make. Maybe someone in the crowd knows where she is. Both corrupt and incompetent. Oh no, you're just going through the same... Okay. Does anyone know where Make is? Maik? The liar? Maik? Let's go Maik. Does anyone know where Maik is? Maik? Isn't she the leader of the Monarchist Society?
Valerie, It's time to hydrate.
Thank you. I think they normally meet in the King's Axe Inn. Don't know why she's not there. King's Axe Inn? Which one's the King's Axe? That's the... not that one. I guess it will be that one then. There's two pubs. Yeah, because that was the Laughing Miner or something. So it must be the other one. Just gonna have a look-see. Open the door first. Anyone named in here? Well, you have the symbol of the quest, so I'm going to assume it's you. Oh, hello, Veldeban. Hello, human. We're looking for Maik. Isn't she down by the palace? No, that's why we came to see you. Last I heard, the others all joined the protest. You're not joining the protest? Suppose I should. I don't know, though. And the monarchy was just something we talked about. I was in favor, but it all looks so different now. I heard it was getting violent down there. Heard someone got arrested. I don't want to be involved in anything like that. Uganga, what if it was Maik who got arrested? We should check Blackguard HQ. Alright, see you in a bit. That's this building. Like how his pathing broke, so he would have just been shouting at me through the window. Class, you've got the symbol of the quest, so I'll talk to you. You can't keep me here. When the new king is crowned, he'll make you pay for this. There's not going to be a new king. You'll all be sorry. All of you. We're looking for Maik. We didn't arrest her. I don't know where she is. I know where she is, but I'm not helping you to find her. Lieutenant Bray, what's this man charged with? He's throwing stones at the palace. The crowd was getting out of control. I badly need to find Maik. Class, if you tell us where she is, I'll see what I can do for you. You're not getting me to sell out like that. Well, for a charge like throwing stones, the Blackguard can't hold you for long anyway. Veldeban, what are you... And with the Blackguard stretched thin controlling the riots, you might not see another guard again for hours. Isn't that right, Lieutenant? I suppose that's true, but... So, for example, if someone were to take you into the slums and break both your legs for not giving them the information they need, they might never catch whoever did it. But all right, she went to the tower, south of the city. Thank you. You've been very helpful. The tower south of the city. Jeez, Veldeban. You're a loose cannon, but you get results. I mean, he already handed in his badge, so I feel like that's kind of the vibe they're going for with this character. There you are. Veldeban, human. Maik, you're not an easy person to find. I wanted to be on my own. What do you want, Elderban? We need your help. You're an expert on the monarchy. Down at the palace, Reitmar is... He wants to open the sealed records chamber, yes, and he sounds like he knows what we'd find if we looked in there, doesn't he? He's a villain, Maik. He's kidnapping people, turning them into Chaos Dwarves. The Chaos Dwarf army is under his command. I believe you, it's just... All my adult life, I've looked at that statue and thought about how much better life would be under a king. I believe in the Azdaran fragment. Only a king. But did it have to be Hreidmar to be the one to bring it close? Everyone's been taken in by him. This isn't how I wanted it to go. We've got to stop him. There must be something we can do. We could get into the chamber first. I really wanted to say we should just kill him. But I bet that's not the answer. Oh, if only we could. No one can get in there. Actually, there might be a way. I don't like to suggest it, but... Oh, for Guthix's sake, this is no time for qualms. Alright. Keys to the records chamber are kept in the library in Keldagrim West. Normally they're locked away, but the librarian knows me. He might let me handle the keys. We can make molds out of clay and use them to forge new mithril keys. I mean, what if we just kill him? Kill him? We can't, he's in plain view. The mob would tear Keldagrim apart, starting with us. Okay, I'll meet you at the library. Hey, Yo-Yo. Alright, you'll need 6 pieces of soft clay to make molds of the keys, and later you'll need 6 mithril bars to make the duplicates. I'll see you at the library, Aganga. Oh, what a coincidence. I have 6 pieces of soft clay and 6 bars of mithril in my pocket right at this moment. What are the odds? Right, the library. Which of these buildings is the library? This is the west side. That's the bank. Actually, I wanted to check something at the bank real quick. So my level 90 armor has 500 armor on the chest piece. This is 389, so 111 less, with a 30 damage bonus. This doesn't have a damage bonus, but it gives me a lot more health and some damage reduction. So, I mean, it is tank armor versus power armor, so I guess that makes sense. So yeah, more armor, more damage reduction, and more health. That looks like a library. Hello. I don't think this is a library. Someone stole my boots! That's not the library. That looks like a library. Oh, I just saw a shelf, and then I got closer and realized those aren't books. Okay, these are books. This is it. I just walked into someone's house. Alright, we're all here. Speak to the librarian. Ask him to open the case with the keys in it. Welcome to the Keldagrim Library, human traveler. Can you open that display case, please? There's some valuable historical artifacts in that case. It wouldn't be right for an outsider to see them. I'm helping this human to research a book about Keldagrim for Varrock Library. We need to see some of the documents in the case. Alright, yeah, Mike. If she's with you, I need to keep an eye on you, though. Those are valuable artifacts, and they mustn't leave the library. Of course. The librarian gives you a key to the cabinet. Okay. You've got the key. Now you can open the case. You open the cabinet using the key. Use clay on cabinet? What do you think you're doing? I'm going to keep an eye on you, human. You're not going to be able to do it yourself. Give me the clay and keep the librarian talking. Here, take this clay. I think I know what to do with these. Why don't you have a talk with the librarian so his attention isn't on the case? Do I want him, like, facing away from it when he talks, or does that not matter? Could you tell me more about the library? Certainly, it's one of my favorite subjects. I am Hugi, you see. I'm the chief librarian here. Hugi, my parents named me that because it means personification of thought in the ancient dwarvish tongue. Quite like the name myself. The books in this library have been collected for many centuries now through various generous donations. You'll find books dating from many different eras as well, such as the era of kings, the rise of the consortium, the era of prosperity, our current era. How do these correspond with the ages of the world? Oh, they're quite different. Most of them took place in the Fourth Age. Since we dwarves hid underground for a long time to sit out the wars that raged above, our history books differ slightly from those written by humans. Oh, thank you for the information. Talk to him more. Okay. I thought about the library would get his attention off the keys, because if he's telling me about the keys, he might, like, look at them. Could you tell me about the keys? Oh, of course, those keys to the library's most precious artifacts. Oh, she turned around. Okay, she's doing it. They're a fine example of the style of craftsmanship from the end of the era of kings. Notice how ornate they are compared with the style of Keldagrim metalworking today. The records chamber itself dates back to the middle of the era of kings, but the current door was built by the consortium during the reign of Alvis, the last king. After Alvis's death, the consortium closed the records chamber and the 6 major company directors took a key each. As the consortium expanded beyond 6 companies, the directors started arguing over who would keep the keys. Eventually, they decided to lock all the keys together in the library. The records chamber has been opened a few times since then at the consortium's orders, but not often. I hear it might be opened again soon, which will be exciting. It's nice to have a chance to tell someone all that. No one's shown such interest in the keys since that Hreidmar fellow, and that was about 20 years ago. I hope that helps with your book. I've done it. I've made a clay mold of each key. The original keys are fine. 6 key molds. I'll need to take the key molds and 6 mithril bars to a furnace in order to make duplicates. Once you're done, meet me and Veldeban in the records chamber. The entrance is built into the west wall of Keldgrim, near Blackguard HQ. Okay. There is a furnace in here. Yeah. Smelt at the furnace. Make mithril keys? Yes. Yes. Pilgrim key 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You now have duplicates of all 6 keys. Okay. Built into the west wall near the Blackguard HQ. I'm winning. I'm about to break into a Forbidden Records vault. So yeah, I think so. You got the keys. Good work. Let's get this door open. I think the crowd at the palace is getting agitated. Each key matches with a lock, but I don't know which is which. It looks like the identifying symbols have been worn away. You'll have to work it out by trial and error. Put a key into each lock and then try the door and see how the bar moves. Okay. Examine the key. It just says a duplicate. Okay, so that doesn't help. Keyhole. One. What if I just do it in order? What are the odds? You know, it might be in order. That'd be good, right? Right? I mean, that they're going in. Uh, 0 out of 6 keys are correct. One of the keys on the left is on the correct side. None of them are in the correct lock. Okay. So I know one of these keys belongs here. Either 1, 2, or 3. So let's jumble them around. We'll put 1 here. 2 here. And 3 here. Oh, come on. And try again. 1 is correct, one of which is in the correct lock. Okay, so now I know one of these is right, and the other 2 are wrong. Can I check it without all of them being inside? No, okay. Let's swap these 2. Let's put 1 here and 2 here. If it still says it's right, I know that key's right. If it's wrong, I know one of these is right. None of which are correct. Okay, one of these 2 is correct, meaning 3 belongs on the right. I know that much. If I put 2 here, 2's... I don't think I ever put 2 there. 3 there. And 1 there. 1 has been here before. And I think it was right then. Okay, I think 1 is correct. So I think 2 and 3 go on the right-hand side. So let's try... Put 2 there. take 5. Put 3 there. Five and 4. Okay, they're all on the correct side now. Only one is correct still. One of these is right. Oh, wait, if only one of here is right still, I just need to swap these two around. Oh, okay. I'll put key 5 here. Where? So the left side should be good. Yes, all the left side is good. 1 here is correct. We have 2, 3, 6. Hang on, if I scroll up. None of them were correct before, so one of these 2 is correct. So let's swap 3 and 6. And see if that changes anything. None of them are right, despite them all being in place. Okay, so I know 2 doesn't go... Well, I know none of them go here. But that 6 was wrong before, so 3 must go in the middle. And if 6 goes in the middle, that means 2 has to go on the right. Yeah, I've solved it. And 3 has to go at the start. Done. Never mind. Wait, what? One's in the... Where did I fuck up? So that's right. Oh, thank goodness. Good work, Iganga. Yay. Thank you, human. Never thought I'd live to see the inside of this chamber. The family trees that show the current rightful king should be here somewhere. Ah, here we are. No. Oh no. What's the matter? One of these records... according to these records, Hreidmar is the rightful king of Keldagrim. He altered the records. That's what we expected. You don't understand. These records haven't been altered. There's no way that I'd be able to detect any tampering. Even if it could fool the Consortium General Secretary, I know what to look for, and I'm not seeing it here. Hreidmar is the king of the dwarves. Listen, Mike. Hreidmar cannot be allowed to take power. He's evil. It doesn't matter what the line of succession says.
Valerie,
You think I don't know that?
water.
For goodness sake, Valdeban, you think I don't... There might be some loophole. There might be a rule that disqualifies him. Hydrate, thank you. Leave me here to work. If I can't find something, then I might have to... Well, even if Hreidmar didn't alter the records, it might be possible. You wouldn't. Valdeban, it might be the only way. We're all agreed. Hreidmar can't become king, whatever it takes to stop that. Mike, I don't want... There must be some other way. The 2 of you should go. There's still a Chaos Dwarf army marching on the city, remember? Maybe you should worry about that. Colonel Grender's in charge of the Blackguard. We don't need to worry about that. You do need to worry, Valdeban. You don't want to face it because of where it is, but sometimes the good of the city means doing something you don't want to do. All right, Viganga, I can show you the way. Let me know when you're ready. I guess I'm ready. Mike's right. We should investigate the Chaos Dwarf army. Hreidmar won't need to be the rightful king if he can take over the city by force. Altering ancient records to depose a king. Yeah. Well, he's not currently the king. The city's run by a consortium of trade companies. Does that make it like a trade republic? I guess. But this evil king wants to become king, and he wants to get into here to show who the rightful king is, and it is him. And I can't let that happen either. I don't want the king, and I kind of don't want this republic either. Can you show me to the mines? Or the caverns? Alright, follow me. This tunnel? Hello, Colonel Grenda. We got a dwarven multi-cannon here. Sparkly crystals. Shiny. They give off a glow. Good to see you, Commander. Not a commander anymore. I resigned from the Black Guard. Sorry, sir, I didn't quite catch that. Must be the acoustics in these caves. Just tell me what's happening, Colonel. Chaos Dwarf armies camped at the other end of the Barondeer tunnel. They haven't moved since we spotted them. It's like they're waiting for a signal. A couple of our scouts managed to get there and back. Chaos Dwarf army is huge. They've got Dwogers. Dwogers? Hand cannoneers and multi-cannons. Unless we can get reinforcements, I wouldn't want to bet on the outcome of this battle. Consortium's locked down. Lieutenant Bray's barely able to keep the city under control, and there's no help coming from Keldagrim. Thought as much. Well, Commander, any help you and your human friend can give would be appreciated. We camped at the other end of the tunnel. We should take a look. Ah. What did Mike mean about you not wanting to face it? She meant that it's in Barondeer. Chaos Dwarf armies camped out in the Barondeer caverns. And she's right. Thought of going back to that place. There was a battle there between the Blackguard and the Trolls, the worst we'd had in decades. Tunnels were choked up with bodies. It's where Colonel Grimson went berserk and got his scar. We all came away with scars, though. Physical or psychological. The thought of going back there. That's where the Chaos Dwarf army is. And that's where we've got to go if we want to stop them. Let's get it over with. I feel like you may have a bit of PTSD regarding this location. But we'll do our best. Hi, Fluffy. Lovely to see you. Well, there's Grimson. And 5 Chaos Dwarves. I don't see any multi-cannons, though. Examine Grimson. He looks mean. He also has a dragon battle axe. Elderban, how's your memory? Forgotten any more dead girlfriends? Grimson, don't need to do this. Turn back your army. I watched her change, Veldeban. I watched as we made her forget you. You were holding hands until we pried you apart, tears in both your eyes. Such a touching sight. But you'll never even remember that moment. What happened to you, Grimson? You were a harsh officer, but you were never cruel. We all looked up to you. A red axe is my life now. You don't remember, do you? The red axe wiped your memory too. Elderban, I'll crush you. If brainwashed you, Grimson, you're even more brainwashed than me. Belderban! Oh god. I'll save you! I hope. Whoa, that's some damage. Yep, got him. This means nothing, Veldeban. You may defeat me, but you'll never defeat my army. Men, fall back! You coward, Grimson. He's abandoned his command post, but he'll have fallen back to a fortified position. I thought he'd have more honor than that. I should have known better. Or we should go after him. That would mean the two of us against the whole Red Axe army. I don't care how mighty a warrior you are. 2 of us against an army would be suicide. Then let's get reinforcements? That's a good idea, but where from? Where from indeed? I mean, I guess if he's going to turn me... I'll just go through them all. What about the other Blackguard? Keldagrim Blackguard's the Keldagrim Blackguard is tied up keeping the peace. No easy way to recall the Blackguard from across the world. I think Colonel Grender's 1st Division are the only Blackguard help we're going to get. A team of heroes? This is an army we're dealing with, not a single enemy. I don't think any individual is going to make the difference. The trolls? No, you're not really suggesting. Could they make a difference? Well, they could if they entered on our side, but I don't see how you can arrange that. There's no predicting what the trolls will do. But why are you so scared of them? Why aren't you? You must have met trolls before. They eat humans as well as dwarves. Well, I'm going to go talk to them with or without you. Alright, go. Be at the Laughing Miner if you need me. Oh, okay. So the army's through there. I don't think I noticed this door before. Oh, trolls. Non-hostile... Oh, my arm is here. Hey, my arm. Seen you in a minute. What are you doing here? A pretty flower thinks someone tried to poison him, so he make me grow new food ingredients for him. How's your farming coming along? My arm getting good at this. I grow in plenty of goutweed for burnt meat and he very happy. Okay. Bye. Pretty flower. Examine pretty flower. A mighty troll warlord. They're named after the first thing they eat. Or try to eat. Tall dwarf. Pretty flower eat dwarf for breakfast. That not dwarf, that human. I may not know if human good to eat. Human might be poison. Me not eat you, poison human. Go away before me change mind. I need to talk to you. You weak, you not worthy to talk to me. Okay, how about you try and eat me? You reverse psychology not work on me, human. You want me eat you. Me bet you poison. People try to poison me, but me not fall for it. Me too clever. Okay. How can I prove I'm worthy? You think you worthy. If you worthy, you pass test of strength. You must pick up big rock. Okay. Pick up big rock. I have 85 strength. I am very strong. I have picked up the big rock. Oh, that's not right. I tell you to lift up big rock. You bet you're not strong enough to lift me. Oh, there's a troll named Big Rock. Okay, I'll lift you then. Ah! Got him. Yeah. Human lift me up. You not think any human strong enough, but this human lift me up. Okay, human, you lift up big rock. What do you want to talk about? We want you to help defend Keldegrim from Chaos Dwarves. Why we want to help Keldegrim? Lots of Chaos Dwarves for you to eat. Yeah, Chaos Dwarfs not taste right. They taste like bad eggs. You try to poison me. Everyone try to poison me, but me too clever. Colonel Grimson made fun of you. Me not fall for that. You say that to manipulate me. Me not believe you. The dwarves would be grateful? Trolls not care what dwarves think in their tiny dwarf heads. Okay. Maybe we need to figure out a reason then. I'll be going. You go, human, not come back. I could just lift Big Rock again if I want. What about my arm? I can't talk to Big Rock. How can I get Pretty Flower to listen to me? What you talking about? Pretty Flower never listen to no one. Why do you expect Pretty Flower listen to you? My arm knows some people talk to Pretty Flower, but my arm think those people crazy people. He was talking to me earlier. You think Pretty Flower talk? Oh yes, Pretty Flower done talk to me too. That make you feel better. You not crazy person. Wait, what pretty flower are you talking about? I found ungrown pretty flowers on top of a mountain. They nice. But me'd say they smell like thing he not know what it smell like. So he put them in soup. I thought you were talking about the warlord. Oh no, warlord is pretty flower. We were talking about pretty flower. Do sound kind of similar. Me never think of that before. Could I have a pretty flower? What you want it for? I need to give it to pretty flower. You need to give pretty flower to itself? Just give me the flower. It's only flower. You not get so worked up. I need to give the plant to the warlord. Oh, me see. Kind of funny all this mix-up because troll have same name as thing. Me never think of that before. Anyway, here you go. My arm gives you a pretty flower. Use pretty flower on pretty flower. Take a look at this pretty flower. Take a look at what? You show the pretty flower to pretty flower. What'd you show me that for? It's a gift from Colonel Grimson. This gift from Chaos Dwarf. He make fun of me. Me not let dwarf insult me. Me crush smelly dwarf. Listen me now, trolls. We go to kill smelly chaos dwarfs. Be great battle. Maybe my son get great battle name. You go now, human. Go back to Dwarf City. Tell your dwarf friends we deal with chaos dwarfs. Okay, cool. That worked. Alright, what do we do now? Find Veldaban and Maik. Did you see where they went? Or where Veldaban went? Wish they'd attack and get it over with. I didn't sign up to stand around. Okay, no, I can't ask you. Oh, there's a couple places I could check. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I need to get the boat, don't I? Which boat am I getting? That's Cross River, so it must be you. Travel with the Dwarven Boatman. Well, that protest has gotten a little bigger. Is anyone here named? Oh, they're just all protesters. Where are they then? Are they in the pub? No. You don't even have a name. Neither do you. You're just rowdy. Okay. Oh no, you are there. Yeah, I saw the blue and I was like... Yeah, they're in the protest. Hope you've got the trolls on our side, Iganga. Maik's just told me how she sorted out our problem with Friedmar. Seems the records don't point to him after all. Sorry, Veldaban. It was the only way. It's done now. Someone coming onto the balcony. People of Keldgrim, please listen. The Consortium has guided the city for the past 500 years. Recent events, however, have made it impossible for the Consortium to stay in power. These are troubled times. There is truth to the Azdaran fragment. No band of petty councillors can preserve this city through its darkest days. Only a king. We have therefore authorized the opening of the records chamber in order to determine who is the rightful heir to the throne. The Consortium will step down and become an advisory body under the new king. At last I shall have my birthright. Ladies and gentlemen, I have studied the family histories in the records chamber. There is one man in Keldgrim who has an incontrovertible claim to the throne. May Guffix have mercy on me. The rightful king of the dwarves is... Veldaban. Veldaban! Lies! I am the rightful king. Guards, arrest that man. My army will overrun the city. You'll pay for denying me my throne. Sirs, ma'am, Your Majesty. News from Barondir. Chaos Dwarf army has been routed by trolls. Guards, I said arrest that man. Oh, he's gone, sir. We lost him in the crowd.
Val, time to have some water.
Don't call me sir anymore, Lieutenant. Water, thank you. Call me Your Majesty. That was very sudden. He was there and then he was just gone. Sorry, Veldaban. All hail King Veldaban. Long live the king. Well, alright. I guess you're king now. 2 more quest points, 45k mining XP, 50k smithing, 55k strength. And now I can get a new style of gravestone. Yay! Get rid of those. You don't need the key molds anymore. Okay. You start your new job on Monday. Congratulations. Hope it goes well for you. There's still 1 more quest. We're not done. Talk to Veldaban in the palace. Combat equipment and food are highly recommended. Oh, I am in the throne room, aren't I? Actually, it says the quest is here. Do I have to, like, leave and come back in? Maybe reset the area? Maybe Hop World? It's going to be weird if this fixes it. Oh, yeah, he's there now. Okay. Hello, Aganga. Your Majesty? Oh, don't call me that, Aganga. You of all people. What do you want to talk about? So, you're king. What now? What now? Everything now! Everything right now! The consortium had 8 leaders. They could divide responsibility between them. I'm just one dwarf. I spend most of my time judging disputes. Company leaders squabbling over who owns how much of some mine or factory. Workers trying to get better treatment out of the companies. I let the workers unionize, and now the company leaders hate me. The consortium is meant to advise me, but I have to second-guess everything they say. Oh, we got a union. Those are just the domestic problems. I'm also trying to negotiate a permanent peace treaty with the local trolls over the objections of half the Blackguard officers who think a war would be good for their careers. Most dwarves can pretend it's not happening, but a head of state doesn't have that luxury. Listen to me. I don't like what I'm turning into, Iganga. So what are you going to do? Can't focus on the other problems until I've dealt with the real threat, the Red Axe. I haven't heard anything from them since we foiled Hreidmar's last plot. Whatever they're doing, they're being secretive about it. This time, I'm not going to wait for them to strike. I'm the King of Keldagrim. With the entire Blackguard under my command and a new alliance with the Trolls, I'm going to attack their base before they have time to move. And they could use your help, Iganga. You're the only person I know I can trust. Can I count on you? Yes. Right, there are 3 things I'd like you to do. Firstly, Lieutenant Bray has rounded up some suspected Red Axe spies. She's holding them in the records chamber in Keldagrim West. I'd like you to investigate and see if they're really spies. Secondly, I'd like you to go to Taverley Dungeon for me. There are Chaos Dwarfs there, so the Red Axe must be up to something. I want to know what. Kill those Chaos Dwarfs and see if you can find any leads. Lastly, I want to have some defense against that Ogre Shaman's memory-altering magic. I know the Watchtower Wizard has experience with Ogre Shaman, so I'd like you to ask him for help. This seal will mark you as my agent. He hands you a Royal Dwarven seal. I have a question. How do I investigate the spies? They're in the records chamber. Talk to Lieutenant Bray for instructions. If they really are Red Axe spies, the penalty is death. Hreidmar and his cronies have killed Gaffix knows how many innocent dwarves. No one who's worked with them deserves mercy. If someone has committed treason, but you can't link them to the Red Axe, there's a lesser punishment. Exile. Get them far away so they can't damage Keldgrim. As my agent, I'm empowering you to make a decision in each case. Well, I hope I don't make any mistakes then. No pressure. Let's do with that first. Wait, hang on. You can lift the big... Okay, the big rock. Not capitalized, so the actual rock. But you're not strong enough to carry it away. To get your own big rock, return with level 90 strength. If I get 5 strength levels, I can get my very own big rock. Okay. God, do I grind to 90 strength? It would take a few hours, but I could do that in one day. Potentially. If I'm going to get 90 strength, I might as well get 90 attack as well, because then I can use more weapon types. And I'd be more accurate. I'd be more accurate and I'd hit harder in general, with 5 more levels in each. Big rock, big rock. Okay, I guess I'm getting 90 strength. Hello, human. Do you know when King Veldeban will be here to deal with these suspects? I can't hold them for much longer without charging them. He's not coming. He sent me instead. You show Lieutenant Bray the Royal Dwarven Seal. That is the King's Seal. I was hoping he would come personally, but I suppose he has no time. You should investigate each of these suspects and tell me if you think they're a spy. King Veldeban has given you his seal, so you can pass judgment on them. Good luck. Who are the suspects? Vigier is a tradesman. His Warhammer shop is in the northwest of the ground floor of Keldgrim Palace. Does he have any lizard men? We know he was a member of the Red Axe before the company left the city. That's not illegal. What we want to know is whether he's been in contact with them since. Klaas is a member of the Monarchist Society, but he's been publicly calling for people to rise up and overthrow King Veldeban. He says he isn't the rightful king. Is this in order as well? Brent, Klaas, Vigier, and Grunt. We picked up Brent and Grunt on Yatiso, where they were buying a shipment of ore from King Sorvot. They claimed to be independent traders, but King Sorvot told us they mentioned the Red Axe. They also stayed on the island after their trade had been concluded, so it's possible they were spying for the Red Axe. What should I do? Question each of the suspects, gather more information. If you find evidence, you can accuse them of being a spy and pass judgment. Okay, well, let's start with Brent. You have no evidence that I'm a spy. King Veldeban's thrown around these accusations in order to intimidate respectable business dwarves. Why did King Sorvot say you were from the Red Axe? Captain of the Fremenic trading ship on which we arrived was nicknamed Captain Red Axe due to his red axe-shaped beard. You can see how King Sorvot might become confused. What were you doing on Yatiso? We were there to collect a shipment of ore that we had bought. We received it later than agreed, but we let the matter go. Is that just a coincidence, then? Okay. Class? Release me. King Veldeban is not the true king of Keldgrim. The people have a right to know. There should be an uprising. Veldeban should be deposed. Damn, all right. Speak to the monarchists in the King's Axe Inn. They all agree with me. Yeah, calling for the overthrow of the king is treason? Calling for the overthrow of the rightful king would be treason. I'm calling for a usurper to be removed from power. Didn't Veldeban call for the overthrow of the consortium before he became king? How do you know he's not the rightful king? Rightful king is anointed by Guffix. His touch cures disease. He can do no wrong. No band of petty councillors can preserve this city through its darkest days. Only a king. And yet King Veldeban keeps his band of petty councillors around to advise him. There's been no real change. The rightful king is still out there. Veldeban should step aside, and if he doesn't, the people should push him aside. I think the Red Axe told you to say this. No, the Red Axe would be worse than Veldeban. Totemaik, she knows I'd never work for the Red Axe. Okay, well, if that's all your dialogue, I feel like I should be taking some notes. Get away from me, human. How dare you hold me like this? Show me some proof. Physical proof that I'm a Red Axe agent. Otherwise, release me. Is that it? Okay, he won't even talk to me. What about Grunt? You going to keep us here much longer? Oh, you were also on Yatiso. What was the nickname of your ship's captain? The ship we arrived on Yatiso on? She was called, let me think. Captain Sigrid's daughter. I don't know if she had a nickname. Huh. Huh. So it's not the Red Axe. Grunt says the ship's captain was Sigrid's daughter. Oh, wait, I pressed the wrong button. Really? You must remember it incorrectly. It was definitely Captain Red Axe. You found a contradiction in Brent and Grunt's stories. It's up to you to pass judgment, Iganga. Firstly, what about Brent? He told you a tale about Captain Red Axe, but Grunt didn't confirm it. Send him away, let him go, or execute him. I mean, he's clearly lying. That means he was talking about the Red Axe, and this guy's trying to cover it up. And if he is part of the Red Axe, the actual penalty is death. Off with his head. The Red Axe will win. King Felderban will drive the city into the ground through bad leadership, and Hreidmar will move in to take over. Okay, well, that's good. What about Grunt? He claims to have been carrying a Red Axe. I'm sorry. I promise I'll never work for them again. Exile. Oh, thank you. You'll never hear from me again. Okay. What about these two? Because you're still not going to talk to me. Show me proof, otherwise release me. Okay. Oh no, you want me to talk to Maik, so I probably have to leave to go talk to Maik, right? Wherever she is. And also find some proof. Is there anyone I can talk to get information on the other guys? Do you know anything? So, who are you? What news have you? No? Okay. Famous for lying. Not that Mike. Where would she be? She might be with the king? And if so, in the palace. Hordman, Sieglind, Agmundi. Any of you people know anything? Don't bother me. You are wrong. Your attire is outrageous and your presence is obnoxious. I'm saying you're in my way. Oh, charming. Find myself in trouble. Are you busy? What do you need help with? I need 2 balls of wool in 10 minutes. Go fuck yourself. Do you know what's happened to Vigir? The Black Guard has been holding him for a while. Oh yeah, he said he worked in the Warhammer shop. I would like to search the workshop. Go ahead. Everything is as Vigir left it. I haven't touched anything. Alright. Nothing of interest. Nothing. 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 Oh, did I say you could use my furnace? Search furnace. A bundle of letters. Nothing in the fireplace. Okay, can I have a look at these? Letters between Vigir and a Red Axe spy master. The last letter is dated about the time Velderban became king. Well then. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Someone's been a naughty boy. I still need to find Mike for the other person, though. Oh, there you are. You're in the pub. See if you can vouch for them. Class has been arrested. Do you know what's happening? Why does Class think Veldeban isn't the rightful king? You didn't get the idea from me, if that's what you're implying. I don't know where he got it from. Could he have gotten it from the Red Axe? You're saying he might be a Red Axe agent? I suppose I don't know for sure he isn't, but I've never seen any indication of it. It doesn't match the Class I know. He's calling for a revolution. I know. Back when the Consortium was in power, he wanted to call for a revolution to install a king. And now that there's a king, he wants a revolution to install a better king. I know that calling for the king to be overthrown is treason, and he could be exiled. I tried to talk him out of it. He's a good person, but he's hot-headed. If you have any leeway for mercy, please show it. You don't think he is. And this is a guy who just keeps calling for revolutions. Okay. Should be deposed. I spoke to Maik. She vouched for you. Told you she would. I'm not a spy. Now release me. It's not up to Maik, Ikanka. You're the one who needs to pass judgment. I don't recognize your authority. Veldeban is not the rightful king. Piss off. You're just starting shit. Made a mistake arresting me. Now tell everyone how I was treated by Veldeban's Black Guard. Piss off. Get away from me, human. How dare you hold me like this? Show me proof. Yeah, here are some letters from your workshop. Yes, I suppose those do constitute physical proof. But look at the date on the last letter. I haven't had contact with them since Veldeban became king. The Red Axe abandoned me and all its other agents. And even if they were to contact me again, I wouldn't work for them. I've learned my lesson. I'm not a threat. Vigir has confessed to being a Red Axe spy. Are you just saying that to get away from it? You have mercy. I'm not a threat. Send me into exile. You'll never hear from me again. Exile or execute? I'm not letting him go. Do we take him at his word that he'll never do it again? I'm leaning to execute. I think he's just saying this to get away with it. Iggy Stwonk, Iggy Bootiful, Iggy Powerful, Iggy Pretty, Iggy Cute. Cherry, we need to have some words. Some stern words. See me after stream. Execute, he's full of shit. Yeah, if I execute him, he literally can't do it again. Off with his head. No! Yeah, well, you should have thought of that before you were a spy. Thanks for dealing with the spies, Iganga. You should report back to King Veldeban. Okie dokie. Those were words. Yeah, no, sterner words than that. I need to yell at you for a bit. And go, where? And other such noises. Right, let's head back upstairs. And back upstairs again. They are actually voiced in here. Right. Dealt with the spies. How are you getting on, Iganga? Dealt with the spies. Thank you. I'll get a full report from Lieutenant Bray later, but I trust your judgment. I know you won't have to let anyone live if they had a connection to the Red Axe. Vigir said the Red Axe broke off contact with him after you became king. Interesting. They must have shed their old agents and gone deeper into hiding. This is a sign that they're planning something new and more dangerous. We must stop them quickly. Alright, Tavley Dungeon, I think was the second one. Oh no, I can get there faster if I just do this. Because there is a house portal at Tavley. There. Right, let's see if I remember where the Chaos Dwarfs are around here. I know they're in the dungeon. I think they're past the demons near the lava. I mean, I'll check the map to double check anyway. Oh yeah, it's got it written down. Yeah, past the demons, right there. So if I squeeze past the blue dragons, I'll basically be right there. Whoop. It's still so weird to me how the blue dragons in here just aren't aggressive. The demons are. Chaos Dwarfs. Eternity Place. I'm still sometimes tempted to have a stream through of that game. I don't know how into it people would be. While it is by the same people who made Lost Odyssey, it is a completely different vibe. You did say you wanted me to kill a bunch of them. Oh! Adventurer, you won't... what? You won't find what your Dwarf King is looking for here. Speak to me in my ritual circle to the north of this dungeon, and I might tell you what I know. Alright. Ritual circle? Oh, with the Chaos Druids? Or north of the dungeon do you mean outside? I don't remember one outside, so I guess I'll go up here. I'm saying it is a long game, and if people decide it's not their cup of tea, I would be playing it for a while. Oh, right, there's stones in the way there. Hang on. Let me go back through here. I squeeze through the pipe again. She did look kind of druidy. I could. I'll keep it on the list, but it would be... It's a long game. It's a big JRPG, multiple discs. But I could. I do own it. I don't remember its pacing being as good as Lost Odyssey. I don't remember that much about the game. I remember the main characters. Or at least the first three. I know there's like a pirate girl you get later or something. And a little yellow guy. Oh, there you are. Now, the main character just looks like Goku, and his name is Shu. He has There's a girl in the party, I think her name was Klook. And then there was another lad, and I can't remember his name. S-H-U, but pronounced the same, yes. Chaos Druids, the Druids. I need to solve their mystery. I have the knowledge that the Dwarf King seeks, but it is not the way of Zamorak to give knowledge freely. Are you ready to fight for your Dwarf King? Who are you? I am Ikadia the Exile, leader of the Chaos Druids. I wear the title in honor of my ancestor Erval, who was exiled by the Druids above for preaching the truth about Guffix and Zamorak. Zamorak is Guffix's most perfect incarnation. He brings balance to the world through chaos. You've not been outside recently, have you? Your beliefs are ridiculous. The gods are literally up. Like, Guffix is dead. Zamorak is just up there somewhere. This must be a 5th age quest. Not here to win converts. Believe what you will. Water, thank you. Yeah, I'm ready for a fight. She's level 126. Yeah, I think I'm winning. You have defeated me. The strength of Zamorak, most perfect incarnation of Guffix, is with you. Just tell me about the Chaos Dwarves. The Dwarf King believes that the Chaos Dwarves in this dungeon were created by his enemy, but that is not so. Colonies of Chaos Dwarves have existed since the Third Age. The Dwarf King's enemy can transform dwarves into Chaos Dwarves, but he does that by unlocking the potential that exists within all dwarves, planted there by Zamorak, most perfect aspect of Guffix. Chaos Dwarves are dwarves in their truest, most perfect form, loyal servants of Zamorak, nothing but chaos in their hearts. What that the same potential existed in humans, and that I could unlock it. Now you have defeated me. Kill me and be done with it. Nah. Fool. Zamorak despises your weak will. Yeah, alright, see ya. What was the third task? He wanted me to see the Watchtower Wizard, I think. Oh, right, I don't have Watchtower Teleport. I'm on the Lunar Spellbook. Teleport house. I think there's a house portal in Yanil. Yes. That'll do. I gotta get more used to using my house teleports so I can stay on the Lunar Spellbook, because I just like the utility it gives. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, Watchtower Wizard. Up again. Oh, there. The rest are just wizards. They're not Watchtower Wizards. Greetings, friend. I trust all is well with you. Yanil is safe at last. Membership is more expensive than you remember. It did actually increase in price not that long ago. A lot of people were very unhappy with that. I'm not very happy with that. It costs more than some other MMOs at this point. I mean, it does give you access to Old School and RuneScape Free's membership, but only on your one character, but you do technically only need one character, because you can learn all skills as one character, but it's still, do what you will. It's your money. Alright, King Veldeban sent me. He wants something to fight an ogre shaman with memory wiping powers. An ogre shaman with memory magic? I didn't think any such creatures existed in this age. An ordinary magic ogre potion will do no good against such a creature. We need something to repair the damage to the victim's memories. Let's see. Yes, I believe I could make an anti-memory magic wand. But first I'll need your help to complete it. He gives you an unfinished wand. Before you use it against the ogre shaman, you'll need to help me calibrate the memory wand. I think, yes, I think you've already been the subject of memory-altering magic, am I correct? Yeah, some memories don't really fit. Excellent. If you can identify a memory as incorrect, you're well on the way to restoring it. Seems like too much work. I did do one at a time. I'm focusing this because I know another quest was added to Old School, but I'm not going to be switching back and forth. I'll project myself into the memory in order to guide you. Are you ready? Sure. To start, you should use the memory wand on each element of memory that you think is incorrect. Beer? Beer. Kebab? Kebab. Okay, when my memory was wiped, they did make me obsessed with beer and kebabs, so I'm going to assume I have to get rid of these. Ooh. Kreidmar fragment. The Neil fragment? Do I have to catch these? Oh god, I do. Okay. I need to fix the memory void by catching all the fragments. God, this kind of works like Hunter. Except more annoying. Now you want a kebab. Yeah, you already told me that. I'm working on it. Investigate memory void? What would a gnome be doing here? Gnome. Gnome emissary? Use that on? You don't have enough fragments. Okay. Alright, let's pop all these and capture everything then. Oh dear. Yeah, I kind of fancy a calzone, but that's me. Oh, a taco would be nice too. I don't really have the money for takeout though. So it looks like it'll just be some frozen chicken and chips in the freezer tonight. Well, after cooking them. I'm not just going to crunch some frozen chips. Calzone does sound good. Oh. Alright, come on. I've got 3 each. I probably need 4 of each. Then there's only 4 of these around. There. Wand, kebab. Right, collect fragments. Come on. 2 left. Somehow catching these from quite far away. Oh, excuse me. Investigate each void and work out what it originally was and use the correct fragments on it. If you get it wrong, you'll have to collect them again. Gnome. Gnome emissary. Okay. I wonder where he got that scar. Grimson had a scar. Walking stick, spiky hair, twirly mustache. That's right, Ma. Which means it's not natural for a dwarf to look like that. It would be Chaos Dwarf. There's the Red Axe Director again. Oh, I'm recovering my memory from the last quest. Or not the last quest, but the earlier quest. This quest that involved me getting these memories and losing them was in Old School. How'd the experiment go? Test subjects are still alive, Director. They will suffice as soldiers. Excellent. We're improving. Daniel. Return to Arpasandra and tell your superiors we've had a partial success. I will tell them, but I'd like to see some of your test subjects first, if I may. Look, here comes the first group. Behold the power of Zamorak! Chaos Dwarfs. I must tell Veldaban. Looks like we've finding the spying creatures these. No! Memory wipe. And then they threw me in the pub and got me drunk. Excellent. The wand worked. The memory you watched played out how the events really happened. If you think back, you'll find that all the memories that the Ogre Shaman altered are now restored. The memory wand is finished. You can take it to King Veldaban with my compliments. Hope it helps. Right. I have a complete memory wand, so that's the 3rd task done. Let's head back to Keldagrim via minecart. That's all 3 tasks complete. Hang on, while I'm here, I'm at a bank, so... just in case. You know what? No, not sharks. Save the sharks for a special occasion. I don't need the astral runes anymore. I'll just teleport with my house, so I don't need those either. Just give me 10 ghostly fish. 15, just to be safe. I might not even need 1, but I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. Right, back to the king. upstairs twice, have a chat, see what needs doing next. I'm assuming something big is going to happen as a result of this quest, given it is the last one in the series. And then we'll be moving on to the Elven quest line. There's only 2 quests there, as I caught up to the point where it splits from Old School. How are you getting on, Iganga? I investigated the dungeon. Chaos Druid leader claims that the Chaos Dwarves there are nothing to do with the Red Axe. Did you believe her? Yeah, I believed her. I wouldn't be so sure. She could be in league with the Red Axe and trying to mislead us. Got to move quickly. I've got a wand from the Watchtower Wizard. Good work. I want you to keep hold of it. Be prepared to use it on the Ogre Shaman when the time comes. It could restore your memories of Hilda. It could? I didn't realize. No, it would be too painful. I can't let anything distract me. Perhaps I'll use it when all this is over, but not now. I think we're ready. My army is assembling in the Barondir Caves. I'll meet you there. Alright, I'll meet you there. Off he goes. Right, the Barondir Caves were the southern ones. So I want to ride the boat back and then go across the river. Yeah, travel with Dwarven. Oh, wait, door's closed. Couldn't possibly figure out a path if the door's closed. Oh, hang on, I want to test something. Where is it? Roll. Whee. The latest patch removed the quest requirement to learn roll or dive. And with it, you can just choose where you want to go. Just roll there. So that's cool. Now it's just, you just need 30 agility and you can just roll whenever you want, which is nice. Oh, I'm already on the south side. Okay. So, this cave. Oh, yeah, it's just Mithril. Okay. Yum. That's actually much better than Surge. I mean, it's an extra click, but it means I won't accidentally just roll into a wall. Right? Okay, the Blackguard are here. Elodian. Ah, Felderban, there you are. Everything's ready. The Red Axe base is on the other side of that wall. What, the one the cannon's pointing at? I don't know what we'll find there, but we can be pretty certain they'll be fighting. Speak to the quartermaster if you want anything from your bank. Once you're ready, you can have the honor of firing the cannon to breach the wall. Who's the quartermaster? Ah. Okay, so I do just have access to my bank here via the quartermaster. Is there anything else I should take? I could take a combat buff. I could take a defense buff and a prayer buff. I'm probably not going to need it. I don't know if it's going to be a big area. I could take energy as well. Fire the cannon. Have a word with me before you fire the cannon. I have something I think you'll need. Okay. King Veldeban asked me to give you something to deal with any special defenses the Red Axe might have. I don't have an evil secret base filled with Chaos Dwarves, but if I did, I know what I'd use to defend it. Cannons. Assuming that the Red Axe cannons are basically like ours, I've come up with a way to deal with them. If you can get to a cannon, slot one of these gears into its rotation mechanism. The gear has a small bomb attached to it, which should take the cannon out after a short delay. Right, I might need Protect from ranged, because cannons do range damage, obviously. I think everything's ready. Fire the cannon when you want to start. Can I look at the funny crystals? Ooh, sparkly. I don't think I could do anything with them. Yeah, stand in front of it when you fire it. Yeah, good. I don't even have my weapon out. What? I just punched him. Oh, jeez. Are they pulling out? Hi.
It's up to us, Iganga. Got to get past the lava flows, deal with those cannons, and raise the bridges so the army can advance.
This is getting destroyed. Hang on. Ranged protection. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. That hurts. Oh. Will you knock this down for me? Aha. Right, you have fun over there. I gotta go break the cannon. Ow! Ow. Oh, this is with protect from ranged on. Oh, maybe I underprepared. Chaos Dwoga. Okay, I gotta use cover more. There's another cannon over there. Okay, get to the next one. Turn... Oh, auto-retaliate is off. Good. Holy crap. Get out of there! Jesus! Clearly I've made an underestimation here. Get back! Okay, good, good. Ow. I'm out of food. Okay, I blew up the cannons. Hang on, soul split. Turn on soul split. Maybe I can heal a little with that.
Damn it, Velderban, you won! You're king! Why won't you leave us alone?
Oh, he ran away into a minecart. If I leave, is that going to checkpoint this or what? The mechanism to raise the bridge starts. Hang on, I'm safe here for a moment. Holy crap. Let me get into a cart. I'm hoping there's going to be a checkpoint. So if I leave here... We've lost the lava flow mine. We should flee. Wait.
We should flee, Your Majesty. No, we will not flee. We have Velderban, and he is all we need now. Olga, hurry with your magic. Velderban must remember exactly what I specified.
Have I just put myself into a bad end here by trying to leave, or what?
He's hard. We'll be quicker make him think of beers and kebabbies. Lumbering imbecile. A king obsessed with beer and kebabs would change nothing. I must have a loyal puppet who will hand me the crown. What's that? It's the human. She followed us. Quickly, ogre, deal with her.
Ah, my brain.
What happened? We lose control of magic seas.
Now where am I? Am I good, or is there more combat? Can't... Oh, I can talk to Lieutenant Velderban with Colonel Grimson. I'm in the past. Okay. I think.
No trolls will ever enter the kingdom of Keldegrim. Not while the beloved King Hreidmar sits on the throne. Long live the king.
Velderban, snap out of it.
Long live King Hreidmar.
Okay, you're in a false memory, because it's being altered.
Go get them, dwarfs. For King Hreidmar and the Royal Red Axe. Today we will win the Battle of Barondir.
Gotta be something I can do. So I can't actually fight anything here, so I don't think I'm under any direct threat at the moment. So I may be okay being at, like, so low health. Is there anything around here? There's nothing. What am I missing? I must have to fix the memory somehow. Red axe surrounded by a crown, standard of King Hreidmar of Keldegrim. Well, that's not right, is it? Can I... Oh, yes, yes I can. Alright, get the fragments. Catch it, please. Zamarakian chaplain leads the Black God soldiers in Zamarakian worship. And a Chaos Dwarf. Yeah, no, neither of these should be here then. So I've got to fix the memory. Do this again. Catch, please. Is there anything else out of place? I had to do it 4 times in my memory. No, you would have had cannons. 8 coloured segments on a flag. Ah, there we go. Right, I do need only 3 then. Guffix won't help us now. And he doesn't want to be here. That'll be the conscript. And that'll be the actual chaplain for Guffix.
Human, what are you doing here? No humans are allowed.
Hey, Iganga. This is a memory, isn't it? The Battle of Barondir was years ago.
That ogre shaman was trying to brainwash me.
But you stopped him. I'm fine. I think I'm fine now.
Can you feel that? I think we're linked to other minds. Whatever you did with the Watchtower Wizard's Wand must have affected everyone in the room. I think you've got some more memories to deal with. I'll see you back in the real world.
More memories? Okay. Well, I've got to figure out whose memory I'm in now. Is this Grimson's memory?
Die, trolls! Die, die, die!
Okay, so he's gone absolutely cuckoo-nutso. I was told that did happen, though, so what would be out of place here? Dwarf Bone. Leader of the trolls attacking Keldegrim. And a small troll here. Troll, Blackguard. These are the only ones that stand out. Nothing else stands out. Well, by process of elimination then, unless I'm missing something. maybe I'll just break the ones you're fighting. Oh wait, no, yeah, you went nuts and you were attacking your friends. I need to make you realize that. I think. Oh my god, why is it going so far away? Please. I'm in an area that won't let me dive. Okay, cool. I have 3. 2. I missed one? Hang on. Broken rocks. Dwarf fragment or troll fragment? I don't know what broken rocks... I've got 2. Nope, but everything exploded now. So I guess that was wrong. Maybe I didn't have enough fragments too. Come on. There's another. Another one's down there. That means I'm gonna have 6 of these. Oh, there's another one over there. Back we go again. So there has to be 6 blue ones too then, right? Where'd the other one go? Put 6 and 5. Oh, there it is. Good night, Thames. Right, what's this one? He doesn't want to be here. That's gotta be the dwarf, right? Yeah, you're attacking the frickin' conscript. Which means this one. Yeah, and then you started killing conscripts.
Dwarfs! They were dwarfs! I killed a troll after he'd surrendered and then I attacked dwarfs. Why did you make me see it? Why couldn't you let me keep lying to myself? Leave me alone. Kneel, my favored one. Tell me how you have served me.
Criedman? Speaking to Zamorak?
Lord Zamorak, I've been awake for 3 days, searching the records in the sealed chamber. My father showed me how to open the door.
What did you see?
I could trace my family tree back to the secret son of King Alvis. The Red Axe directors are the rightful kings of Keldegrim. I am the rightful heir.
It is true. The weak Gafixian Consortium has denied you your true heritage.
Consortium has denied me my true heritage.
The statue of your ancestor, King Alvis, stands as an insult to your blood. The face on that statue should be yours.
The face on the statue should be mine.
Put away thoughts of peace and balance. When you inherit the Red Axe, you must work to increase your power. Find allies, but do not trust them. Increase your company's power in Keldegrim, but build a center of power outside the city. Worship me in secret, and at last I will elevate you for all to see. When the time is right, put your face on the statue of King Alvis. All else will follow, and Keldegrim will be yours.
Yes, Lord Zamorak, it is clear. Put my face on the statue. Keldegrim would be mine. Keldegrim will be mine!
I can mine rubble? You must complete the quest before you can do that. Am I not in someone's memory here? What am I doing here then? Wait, unless his memory's been manipulated and he wasn't actually talking to Zamorak. Maybe. Haha! Statue fragment. He was talking to a statue. Yeah, no, the gods hadn't returned yet at this time, so it makes no sense. So that had to be wrong. Which means even you're being manipulated. Yeah. Let me refill my prayer. Just in case. Right, 6 fragments. Much smaller than the one outside the palace. Use fragments. Oh. Looks older than anything you've seen in Keldegrim, and now I've stood on top of it so I can't see it. This came out after the world wakes. Did it? Yeah, but he's younger here. So it would have been before, because he existed as an old man before the World Wakes came out. So this is still the past. Old Zamorak, I've been awake for 3 days. I could trace my family tree. I'm the rightful heir. Consortium's denied my heritage. The face on the statue should be mine. Yeah, so he was talking to himself. I was talking to a statue? You think I care at this stage? Ruined my plans. And you won't even leave me my illusions? I am the rightful king. Get out of my head! Oh, Grunch not want to remember. You leave memories alone. Hello, Grunch. Okay, well what do you misremember? Dwarf gets so old he walk with stick. Maybe he grumpy because he have scar. Why dwarf have no beard? Are these fakes? Yes. Wait, so did you manipulate your own memories? Oh, wait, you're attacking them. Dangerous fragment. Ooh. So I need to catch them before you pop them. Which is a little awkward. No, that's dangerous as well. Catch them when they're not dangerous. Both currently dangerous. Bollocks. Oh, and that makes me drop all of them? Oh my god. Thing is, if there's less of them, he has less targets to focus on, meaning it's going to get harder the more I catch, because he'll just turn them straight back again. There's nothing I can do to change it back. There. Wait for that to stop looking so spiky and grab it. Okay, I can beat him to it. Right, I have 3 of each. Memory void. Walking stick, spiky hair, twirly mustache. Right, Mark. Where he got that scar. I'm just putting them back where they were, aren't I? And a gnome. Okay, that wasn't a gnome before. You sure it's unconscious? Even if it can hear us, it'll soon rationalize this conversation as part of whatever belief system it develops. I've forced it to wipe all its memories about its life in Gutenhof. It will believe whatever you tell it.
I suggest you say it was freezing to death on the mountain and you saved its life. And will it, you know... Yes, Crimson. It can get rid of your nightmares. But it can do so much more. I will have an army of dwarves mindlessly loyal to me. Anyone who discovers us could be made to seem a raving drunkard. This dumb ogre will be my most useful servant.
So you were completely manipulated from the start and it's not your fault.
Red Dwarf man say he rescued Grunge from snow, but Nomi man kidnapped Grunge from home. Think that makes it all right that you wiped the memories of hundreds of dwarfs, that you wiped Hilda's memory? Grunge weak. Grunge learn whole life a lie. If you kill Grunge, Grunge not fight you. Finish him, Aganga, then we can go after Hreidmar and Grimson.
No. No, I refuse. King. I'm letting you live. Get out.
Grunge always remember you, Mercy. Better not set foot in dwarven lands while I'm still king, ogre. Get out of my sight. Hreidmar and Grimson were gone when I regained consciousness. They must have gone deeper into the Red Axe base. Let's go.
Dude, I don't know if I really like you that much. God, does this checkpoint... I hope it does. I kind of want to go get more food. It must, right? It must. There's no way it wouldn't, because my quest log's updated. I want to go get more food. Because that's what I was worried about. Because it's like, oh yeah, there's only level 100 enemies. And then these cannons which deal fixed like 2,000 damage regardless of your frickin' protect from ranged. Let's restock. Let's be careful. I'll bring better food. I will bring sharks.
Hey, Val, take
What?
a break. Have some water.
And I will hydrate. Oh, thank you. Right, let's take the boat back down, get into the cave again. Yum. I nearly rolled straight through a door. A harem? I mean a bunch of sharks, yeah. What's the difference? Right, back in the tunnel. It should put me back where I was, right? Right? I hope. No. When I travel for the next one, it'll put me back where I was, right? Just say I should go deeper into the base. Ah, okay. This looks like a new place. Impressive piece of craftsmanship. Can I have my camera back so I can move? Thank you.
But Hreidmar and Grimson are holed up in the top of the palace. We should find them.
Why does it resemble the palace back in Keldagrim? Why is it just by itself? We're sure we're not in someone's mind palace here. Except it's not over a river anymore. There. I can attack these. Selling Red Axe. Long live Red Axe. We can deal with these mockeries later. Let's find Hreidmar and Grimson. Okay. There's no stairs up to the... Oh, wait, no, the stairs up only on one side.
Red Axe members only.
Well, where the hell are they then? down here. I can talk to them.
Samarak, Chaos, Samarak, Redax, Samarak, long live King Hreidmar.
You're talking nonsense.
Redax, Chaos, Samarak, Chaos.
Can I join the Red Axe?
No humans allowed. Humans, Chaos, Samarak, Hreidmar, Redax.
Can I stab you now? No. My friend here would like to join the Red Axe. I accidentally clicked out the box. What?
Redax, Redax. You join Redax. I must be greatest Redax director. Make me greatest Redax director in palace. Chaos, Samarak, Chaos. We'll make you the only Redax director in the palace. Let's kill some directors. Chaos!
Okay. Leave him the only one standing, then you're the best by default, right? I have no idea what's happening here. They're not hard to kill. Maybe these are past experiments, turning people into Chaos Dwarves that didn't quite go so well, and he's ended up making duplicates of people. I don't know, I'm very confused. I have big sword, so I guess we're doing this.
The last director will make me a member now.
Alright, and if you're a member, we can get upstairs? That's why we can't just bust the door down.
You'll make me greatest Redax director. You go far in Redax. You now full member. For Chaos and Samarak and King Hreidmar, long live the Chaos!
Right, okay, can I go upstairs now?
Long live King Hreidmar, Chaos, Samarak, Chaos, Redax.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there they are. Hello.
You again. A low-born usurper and his filthy human pet. Your army may be carving its way through my city, but I'll have the pleasure of seeing you die. Grimson, deal with them. With pleasure, your majesty.
Grimson, it's not too late to switch sides.
Think I want to live after all this? I'm the butcher of Barondir. I'll die at Velderban's hand, as I would have done all those years ago if he had the guts to kill me when I went berserk. Or I'll kill him and die fighting his army when it reaches the palace. I don't care which.
Hreidmar, what was even your plan?
He didn't have a plan, you idiot. He'd given up. I am the rightful king of Keldegrim. All I wanted was my birthright. You stopped me again and again. I would have been a good king, a just king. It was my right. I'm 148 years old. Even if I were to become king now, I'd have too little time to enjoy it. So after the last time, he held up here. So I turned the Redax base into my own city, with my own statue, full of Chaos Dwarves who would be loyal to me and Samarak. Full of dwarves you've kidnapped from Keldegrim East and turned into abominations. Don't care if you've given up, you still need to pay for your crimes.
Alright, come on then. Let's go.
Stand aside, human. This isn't your fight. Right, Velderban. Let's one of us give the other a warrior's death.
No, I'm gonna help. He's got 45k health. Hang on, can I stand here and attack him? Pincer attack. It won't make a difference, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's not even attacking me. I wonder if there's gonna be any tactics, or if it's just a DPS race. He's got an adrenaline bar, so there must be tactics. Oh! You just ran at me. There you go. Where? Oh, what did you do? Oh, oh dear. What? I didn't know my mouth could stretch that far. Ah. So what? Is it Zombie Chaos Grimson? Oh, and I've got to fight them solo. Okay. Well, you're doing magic damage. Let's protect from magic. And buff our attack. Hang on, let me stand here when I attack. Pridemar's channeling what? Damage him to prevent it. Yeah, I've got Whirlwind. I'm attacking everyone. Tries to heal himself. Damage him to prevent it. I didn't prevent it. Doing good damage though. What? Why did you explode? Your attacks prevented him unleashing his special ability. Oh, you changed places. Glad I restocked. There. Okay. We good? I'll not examine this cool staff.
Ganga, I don't like what I'm turning into. You've got to kill me. Don't let me turn into that.
All right, goodbye, or no, you can fight it. Ah, come on, try to fight it.
We stopped right, Ma. We won. Let someone else be king.
You want me to kill him? I mean, he never wanted to be king to begin with, but does that mean I should kill him? Choppy choppy! No, fight! Fight it!
I'm a bad king. I don't know what to do.
You can learn. Now fight!
Nothing's damn you, Ganga. This is all your fault. You knocked that statue down, started this whole thing off.
Uh-oh. Is he turning anyway? Wait, what happened? We've just cut here? And we're pulling down the statue? Okay, where King? Oh no, he's fine. Okay.
What are you lot doing here?
Your Majesty, we have convened a special meeting of the Consortium to address the question of Keldegrim's continuing government.
Question of the continuing government?
The crisis for which you took emergency powers has been resolved, Your Majesty. The Red Axe is defeated. Now that the emergency is over, we can return to Consortium rule.
Your Majesty, this is out of order. You didn't take emergency powers, you were crowned king.
If this is a coup, it's a pretty poor one. The Black Guard is loyal to me.
We're not seizing power, Veldeban. We're giving you a chance to step down with dignity. We know you don't want to be king. Leave government of the city to those who know what they're doing.
I mean, you don't want to be king, that's true. Yeah, step down, I get... come on, I don't like either of these options. I don't want these capitalists to rule. I don't want monarchy to rule either. You're making me choose monarchy or capitalism? Or a capitalistic rule, because capitalism itself is not... You know what I mean. Kill them all. I cannot. No, I think my hatred for capitalism is greater. Don't let them do this.
You're right, I don't want to be king. Do you know who did want to be king? Hreidmar. I took the throne to protect the people of Keldegrim from Hreidmar, and I'll stay to protect them from the Consortium. I may not be a good king yet, but I'll learn. Now get out of my throne room.
Good, okay, yeah, kick them out. Those were the guys who voted to just have the machines looked after and let the miners die. I'm not letting them be in charge. Birthright of the Dwarves complete. I get 100k mining XP, 100k smithing, 200k strength, 30 rune, adamant, and mithril bars, access to 3 new dragon weapons, the ability to buy dragon warhammers, battle staves, and the ability to fight chaos giants in the Red Axe base. I can freeze lava geysers in the lava flow mine and earn the Imkando pickaxe. That's something I'm after. Ability to mine the ancient ruins in the northwest Keldegrim. Halfway there! 92 mining! Yay! Yes, that's why the achievement is called halfway there. If I set my level target to 99, I can show you. My current XP is nearly 6.6 million. My remainder to reach level 99 is 6.4 million. So yes, I do need to nearly double my XP. Every 7 levels, the XP requirement doubles. So level 1 is halfway to level 7, which is halfway to level 14, and so on and so forth. Every 7 levels, your XP has doubled. But you do have access to a lot more options at higher levels to get more XP. But it still takes a very long time.
Hello, Genaganga.
Yeah, I'm going to use the wand to restore your memories now. Actually, no, how did you resist the Chaos transformation?
I don't pretend to understand magic. I saw what happened to Grimson and Hreidmar, and I could feel something happening to me, and I didn't want to end up like them. I could delay the change by concentrating. I thought I was dead one way or another, but I wanted to hold on until you put me out of my misery. I didn't want to change. I was thinking maybe this is best. I'd had my revenge on the Red Axe. Besides that revenge, I had nothing left to live for. If this is the end, I thought it was a good end. Then you didn't kill me, you stubborn human. I should have known you'd pay no attention to me. Then I saw the funny side. This whole thing started when I first met you, and when you knocked down the statue and I made you rebuild it. I was king, but it was like I wasn't even the hero of my own story. It was always you. And at the end, there you were again, not even letting me have my heroic death. Maybe it's not really funny, but in that moment it seemed like the funniest thing in the world. I don't know. I think the realization that you weren't going to kill me gave me the strength to fight off the transformation. I couldn't die, so I had no option but to live. Or maybe you just helped me for long enough for the magic to wear off. Either way, thanks, Aganga. You could easily have given me my wish, but you didn't. Should I restore your memories? Yes, I suppose you could. I think I was using the Red Axe threat
Hey,
as a
Val.
way to put off things I
What do you
didn't
think
want to
about
think
some
about,
juice?
and this was one of them. Drink? Thank you. It's an odd thing knowing that a person once meant a lot to you, but barely being able to remember them. I have an image of what she was like, but I don't know how much of that is a memory and how much is my imagination. I'm scared that if I find out, I'll find I was wrong. You need to know the truth. It's better to know. You're right. Not knowing is an act of cowardice. Alright, I'm ready. Bonk. Yes. Yes, that's how she was. Thank you, Aganga. What did you see? I think that's between me and Hilda's memory, Aganga, but thank you. You were right to restore my memory. Alright, so you're still king? What now? Now that the Red Axe is gone, I'm getting down to the serious task of being king. It's hard work, but like you said, I can learn. I'm learning to pick my battles and be realistic about how fast I can move. I'll get nowhere if I fight the Consortium, but I think I can work with them without compromising my principles. I'm not going to make Keldagrim into a better society overnight, maybe not in my lifetime, but I can make steps in the right direction. Okay, well, I think I made the right choice then. I don't regret it. Hang on, no, this way. Now that the quest is done, I want to see what those ruins were about. Open the door. I always forget. And then we can get started on the Elven quests. No, I don't think we'll be able to finish them all today. I actually don't know how long they are, but if they're anything like Song of the Elves, it's going to be long. You. That's the troll area. I don't want to be in there. Whoa! Jesus! Hello! Excuse me! Where's the next area? Okay, Chaos Giants. Yeah, alright. This isn't where I need to be, I don't think. There's not another exit. Right, okay, so I can fight Chaos Giants in there. Noted. Cool, cool. Where were these ruins, then? I went through there, didn't I? Maybe I should look it up. Give me a sec. Right, I'm on the page. Rewards? Ancient Keldagrim ruins. The ruins are found in the northwest part of What? I swear Alright. Northwest part of Keldagrim. I can see the entrance on the map. Okay. I know where it is. Requires up to level 95 mining. I'm 92. Is there anything I can do to get +3 to mining, even temporarily? RS3 mining boosts? I'm sure there's like a drink I could have, right? List of boosts. Control F mining. Mature Dwarven Stout is +2. Damn it. An advanced pulse core? I can't guarantee that.
Probably has to be a visible buff. Mining potion. Or super mining potion. Needs level 74 herb lore. I can do that. Alright. Alright. Quick stop at the GE. Okay, should I seek out making it myself, or should I just buy the potion in the interest of time? If I wanted to make it, I'd need to make a regular mining potion first, which would need me to make an Avanto potion and combine it with calcified fungus. I don't know where that is. Somewhere called the Croesus Front. I don't think I have access to that place. Ah. Oh yeah, the patch notes are on the launcher, Cherry, if you want to check it out. They made some nice changes, in my opinion. I'm just going to buy it. Give me a super mining potion. I'll pay above board for it. No one's selling them, are they? Look, I'll give you 20k. I'll pay way overboard. No one's selling them. Okay, cool. Right, so what about... Yes. I only need one dose. It's fine. Wait, if it gives me items, I should put the sharks away. I probably don't need the Royal Dwarven Seal or the Memory Stick anymore. Drop the quest items. You reading them right now? Yeah, I like reading about the development too. Should have put my other potions away. I don't need those either. Yeah, it would have been a whole thing, because I would need to gain access to a whole new dungeon in an area I'm not familiar with. So then mine a material that I don't... that I've never seen before. Just buy it. Just buy it. I want to get this bonus. Right, then where does... Within the Light. I need to go to Letia. No combat, but there are dangerous shadows. Oh god. 2 sets of Mourner gear, a new key and a tarnished key, a death or omni talisman for the death altar, the colour wheel, notes, and a crystal trinket. That's a lot of items. I may have to go to my quest storage chest. Right, this should lead to the ruins. Yes, it does. Okay. So I should be able to just mine this rubble for some bonuses. Level 93 for that. Drink mining potion. You find an ancient document fragment in the ruins. You can make out some text. The sudden end of dwarven magic will throw our city into chaos almost as dire as that which... Okay. The dark god Zamorak has corrupted the magic that Guthix placed in our blood, such that all dwarves will... We will be blind. No band of petty councillors can preserve this city through its darkest days. Only a king. We will therefore... I don't know what order this is in. This is giving me tons of mining XP, though. Zamorak hopes to cause. Without magical farms, we will starve. Without magical lights... I want to get bits and pieces. Maybe if I get them all, I'll get the full picture. This is the last resolution of the Council of the Elder Magi of Keldagrim. May the sleeping god forgive us when he wakes. That's got to be about Guthix. So the dwarves did used to be magical. Slowly transformed into twisted abominations, Saradomin has protected his Imkando dwarves from the curse, but our god is sleeping and cannot help us. The city is already falling as... Use the last of our authority to install Captain Gozdaron as absolute ruler. and pray that he will quickly win the inevitable civil war and bring order to the city. 95 mining. Chug another dose. Recorded by the Archmage Azdaran, head of the Council of Elder Magi of Keldagrim. May the sleeping god forgive us when he wakes. Slowly transform into twisted abominations. Our god is sleeping. Yeah, no, I've read that one. Use their ability to work magic. The curse will remain dormant in our blood. Starved of magical power, it will not take effect. Huh. So the dwarves were cursed and had to get rid of their magic to survive? Ah. The Azdaran document. How many pages is it? It's just the 4. Okay. This is the last resolution of the Council of the Elder Magi of Keldagrim. May the sleeping god forgive us. Zamorak has corrupted the magic that Guthix placed in our blood, such that all dwarves will slowly transform into twisted abominations. The Chaos Dwarves. Okay. Saradomin has protected his Encando dwarves from the curse, but our god is sleeping and can't help. The city is falling as Chaos Dwarves run amok in the streets. Our greatest wizards have found a remedy, but at a terrible cost. All Keldagrim dwarves will permanently lose their ability to work magic. The curse will remain dormant. Starved of magical power, it will not take effect. The sudden end of dwarven magic will throw our city into chaos almost as dire as that which Zamorak hopes to cause. Without magic farms, we will starve. Without lights, we'll be blind. No band of petty councillors can preserve the city through its darkest days. Only a king. We will therefore use the last of our authority to install Captain Gosdaron as absolute ruler, and pray he will quickly win the inevitable civil war and bring order. Okay. I know the history of the dwarves now. Neat. Can I do anything with that? Like, show it to anyone. The Azdaran document. When you've done all the things, completes an achievement. Document can be taken to the library in Keldagrim. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Welcome to the library. Wait, what are you saying? You've given me a lot of new material to work into my history of Keldagrim. Could you give me a first-hand account? That's just to replay cutscenes. I found the full Azdaran document. Librarian quickly reads through the document. Incredible. I had no idea that the full document still existed. This puts our Azdaran fragment in a whole new light. Why did Zamorak only protect the Imkando dwarves? My guess would be that protecting the Imkando dwarves required a lot of power or resources. He wasn't able to protect the Keldagrim dwarves as well as his own. Either that, or he simply wasn't aware of Keldagrim. The elders made the city underground in the first place in order to hide it. Perhaps Zamorak found it and Saradomin didn't. Tell me about pre-monarchy Keldagrim? The document you're holding contains nearly all the information we have. Most of our history books start with the era of kings and are necessarily vague about the early years of that era. In the popular imagination, King Gosdaran is a semi-mythical figure, anointed by Guthix himself. Until you found this document, we had no idea how he really became the first king. We knew Keldagrim was built by magic using dwarves, but we knew nothing about their society. The original Keldagrim must have been very different from the present one. You can only imagine what it was like. Alright. Damn. Oh, wrong teleport. Try again. Alright, bye. Where's my bookcase? There. Can I put it on the shelf? Nothing interesting happens. Nothing? Oh no, it is. No, it's Darren Council resolution. Oh no, a document assembled from the fragments. Okay, it is in my bookcase. Nice. Cool. Right, okay, within the light. Let me teleport firstly to Varrock. You see how much I can get out of the quest storage chest. Right. Oh, no, down here, down here. The color wheel. Play gloves. What else did I need? 2 sets of Mourner gear, a new key and a tarnished key. Those might be on my key ring. New key and tarnished key. How do I check what keys are on it? Ah. I have the new key. Tarnished key. I do not have a tarnished key. Unless it's in the bank. Death or Omni Talisman. Notes and a crystal trinket. What around here looks like a crystal trinket? No, that's a crystal pendant. It's labelled as Mourner. But isn't the plague stuff for the Mourners? Or is that a different set? Miscellaneous key. There's no tarnished key. Ancient combat lamp. Do I need to like... Oh. Oh, I could get a tiny bit more XP. Alright, sure. Does that mean that one's... Yeah, that one's gone now. That was apparently from the Death of Chivalry. I must have missed a lamp somewhere. I'm worried that I need the colour wheel. There might be another Morning's End adjacent quest coming up. Let's just get to the bank. And see what we've got. Morn. Okay, good. I need 2 sets though? And a gas mask, I imagine. I do have 2 gas masks. Herb lore, let's put these away. I'll probably want some prayer. I'll probably want some food. Crystal... Ooh, crystal trinket. Okay, got that. Tarnished... Nope, don't got that. Needed a death talisman. Did I put it in my wicked hood? Yes, I did. Okay. So that counts as the talisman. I guess I'll have to kill another Mourner. And I'm going to look up where to get an extra morning outfit. Reclaimed from the chest in the basement of the Mourner headquarters in West Ardoyne after completing Plague's End. Okay. So I can go just grab another one. Good. And where do I get a tarnished key? Search the head mourner's desk. Alright. We should be fine then. Should be fine. Give me a bit more food. I'm going to put away the metal bars in just a sec. Then we'll head over to start the quest. Or get the things we need to start the quest and then start the quest. So, deposit metals. Sorted. Teleport to Ardoyne. You've reached Peak Sandy Sand. We can teleport to the beach from the Lodestone network to trade it in for cosmetics and stuff. I've capped it twice. I don't have anything left to buy. Probably more than twice. But either way, I've got nothing left. Right, I need to get to West Ardoyne. Cross that log. Willing to dress as a mourner. Right, then I can get a second set, hopefully. Into the mourner's basement. Was it this building? I know it's probably in that trapdoor.
Who are you? Go away.
What do you mean, who am I? Go away. Am I missing the shoes? Hang on. It does include shoes. Mourner boots. Enter the Mourner headquarters to reclaim it. But you can't go into the Mourner headquarters unless you're wearing it. Huh? Kill a Mourner in Arendar. Alright, let's go kill someone. You're not wearing the right shoes. You're not one of us. Arendar was this way, right? Yes, that's Arendar. Right, killing a mourner there will work. I can't kill the ones in town, or if I can, they don't drop it, apparently. Oh, I can do both. They're not on a shared cooldown. Oh, that's nice. Alright, where's the way in? There it is. Okay, I surged nowhere there. Okay, that's fine. There, Mourner. Put on my combat pants. Stab. There. Okay, boots. I'm gonna kill you too. Right, and then a second set. Cloak, boots, trousers. Oh, but it's a bloody top. I'd need to fix it, wouldn't I? Right, no, I might as well go collect the other set then. Damn it. Right, let's teleport back. It'll be faster. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get this quest started. In time. I can get all the bits to get ready for it. Right, now that I have the correct shoes, they should let me in. I'm just going to put it all on. Yeah. Right, they should let me in now. I have the gas mask, I've got the cape, top, bottom, boots, gloves. It's everything. Let me in. You should know better than to wear non-regulation gear. Sorry, I'm new. Lose the gear and I'll let it pass. The sword? Oh, wait, I just punched him. I meant to click the door. Can I come in? Is it including the fucking amulet and ring? Oh, jeez, okay. Right, I'm in the headquarters. I need to search the desk for a key. You already have a new key, so take a tarnished key. Right. Oh, this can't be added to my tool belt. Kind of strange device. No, I don't want that. This is locked. This one isn't. Is there a spare set of clothes in this one? Nothing. Is it in this one? Nothing. Huh? How do I get a spare set then? It said here, didn't it? Gotta bring up the bloody page again. From the chest in the basement of Mourner's headquarters after completing Plague's End. Uh-huh. The outfit must be worn in order to access the Mourner headquarters. Oh wait, Plague's End. That's the final quest. I have not done that. Gosh, hecky. I thought that was a different quest. I must have got it confused with like Plague City or something. Right, so I guess I do have to kill another person and fix the outfit. Before Plague's End, it can be reclaimed by killing mourners. Or mourners in the Mourner tunnels. Are these the Mourner tunnels? I don't think it is. That's to the Temple of Light. What if I just kill you? Wonderful. Ah, I don't have to go all the way back. Oh, you didn't drop a busted one either. Okay, good. That is a full new outfit. I don't need another gas mask. Right, sorted. We have a full outfit we're wearing and a full outfit spare, so now we're ready for the quest, I think. Yes, okay. We need to go to Letia. So let us go to Tyranwen. We can at least start the quest. And I'll have all the stuff ready so we can do the Elven focus tomorrow. Because I'm really hungry. All that talk of calzones earlier did not help. That's Letia there. Just need to remember my way in. You're at the beach. Enjoy your time, I guess. There's not a whole lot to it. But it gives you some, like, passive AFK training areas. Alright, here we are. Let's get Within the Light started. After stream, once I've eaten, I'll probably be trying to get myself an Encanto pickaxe. Arianwen, there you are. Ganga, just the person we need. What's wrong, Arianwen? Do you remember Forgel? Yeah, he's the dwarf who tunneled into the back of the Temple of Light. Yes, him. Following your quest to enable the temple's defenses, he stayed there to guard the Death Altar. He's working with us now? Yes. He's decided to join our cause and looks to help remove threats from our lands, so that he and his men can return safely to Keldagrim. Who knows what the Mourners would do to them, or the Underground Pass for that matter. That's great news for everyone, but why did you ask if I remembered him? Because he just sent word via messenger that something's going on down in the temple. Death Guard made it through the defenses?
No, this is something different entirely. It appears there may be more to this temple than meets the eye. Are you ready to help us again?
Oh no. Is it Morning's End Part 3? I have to go back to the temple? What am I helping with?
As I was saying, Thorgil has reported that something has happened at the point where the light merges in the temple. It's of vital importance that we investigate.
We investigate?
Yes, this discovery could be linked to the Elder Elves' whereabouts. They disappeared after building the temple. It's too important for me to ignore, so I'm coming with you.
Great, except you seem to be forgetting something. You said none of your elves have managed to get past the Death Guard.
You forget the great resource we have gained recently. You.
You can walk freely through that outpost and into the tunnels to the temple.
With the temple's defenses in place, it should be safe for us to use elven magic in there.
Sounds like you're forming a plan here without me. Fill me in.
The plan isn't quite complete yet. We need a few things to make this work. First, you've got to get me a disguise, whatever you wear to get into their outpost.
That should be easy enough.
Don't forget you still need an outfit yourself.
So a full set of mourner gear for both of us. What's next?
That should give us options if, Seren forbid, we get spotted by the Death Guard. Second, we'll need a distraction. We could teleport in without one, but I foresee capture if we try. Elven magic will not be subtle and the Death Guard are always on alert.
So what do you suggest?
You know the area better than I, so this one is down to you. If we have an ally in the outpost, then use them.
Okay, I'll have a think on that. What's the last thing we need?
The last thing is a method of getting to the Temple of Light. You'll have to bind a teleport crystal to the location we'll be teleporting to.
He hands you a blank teleport crystal.
I know you've not tried crystal chanting before, but I've already prepared this one, so most of the work is done. The most skilled of us can chant pitches beyond what human ears can hear, and thus shape seeds into forms of our choosing. As shape and form doesn't matter here, you'll only need a basic chant. Sing into the seed, and when you're in the area we need to teleport into, the harmonic feedback in the area will be enough for it to bind to that location. If you accomplish this, I can strengthen it to carry us both close to the doors of the Temple of Light.
Right, I'll get to sorting out our departure.
May Seren's song guide you. I'll finalize things here to make sure Letia is secure in my absence.
About those tasks.
Well, I'm not disguised, you might want to sort that out.
And sort it out I have. Here is a complete outfit for you.
Is it okay if I take it now?
Yes. Oh my gosh, and he ends up putting on the frickin' cosmetic menu thingy.
I think I look quite the part now. I have not had the enchanted teleport crystal from you yet. Did you chant it?
Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. No worries.
Not mention a distraction. Did you find an ally who can help us?
Nope, still working on that bit. Just wanted to give you the outfit. Right, okay. Yeah, because when you enter this menu, it does that on you. To hide yourself when you're changing.
Papaya.
Thank you. Right, okay. It just hit 9, so I think we're good. We'll stop there. And we'll continue the Elven quest line tomorrow. Hopefully we get Within the Light and Plague's End both done. We managed 3 quests today. Maybe we can manage 2 tomorrow. Maybe. I would love to be able to get into the Elven City and see how it differs from Old School. So let's wrap up there. I'll make a inventory preset so I always get I don't forget anything when we start tomorrow. Because I'm going to go mining probably now. Thanks for watching. Let's bring up the schedule. Let's put social links in chat. We're going to keep up to date with everything we do. You can find our Discord server, which is welcoming to all, even if you're lurking. It's fine, you don't have to be super chatty. And our Blue Sky and the tip and wishlist page. We are 12% away from our goal of 625, which is a little harder to math now that my rent has gone up £25. 10% would be 62.50, so a little more than that. Rent goes out on the 27th. I have enough to cover that, but in case you want us to help us hit the goal before then, because I'm also having my electric bill go out on that day as well, so it does add up. Right, but more RuneScape tomorrow. Day off Wednesday for me to chill and level more on RuneScape. Thursday, Friday, we're continuing the original Resident Evil 2 on PS1. And Saturday and Sunday, Greblin is continuing Arkham Origins before jumping into possibly Arkham Knight. So I hope you look forward to that. Right, okay, that's all that sorted. If you are watching on YouTube, on the VOD, all those links I mentioned are in the description if you want to check them out. Also, likes, comments, subscriptions, you know the drill. It's always appreciated if you do have the time. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time.